Welcome, everyone, to the Kevin Lentini After Party. And, of course, so far in here with us is Kevin Lentini. What's going on here?
The New Webster's Library.
Oh, I thought he was broken or something. Or...
No, not broken. I'm still here.
So you said you had something you wanted to say real quick.
Yeah, this is a quote from the New Webster's Library of Practical Information. It's from Anatole France. It says, "People who have no faults are terrible. There is no way of taking advantage of them." I just thought that'd be a good one to start out with. Yeah.
Are they related to Anne Frank?
I want that quote.
No, not at all.
I want that quote on my body somewhere because that is perfect.
Fuck yeah.
That is a good one.
Right.
You should like intro or leave all of your videos from now on with that quote. Like that could be your tagline.
I try to
like Neil's.
I try to do a different quote every time, but yeah, that's a good one.
Kind of like Neil using Christopher Hitchens' quote for his tagline at the end of every video, which is great. I love
only
it.
The interviews now. Now I also use the Carl Sagan one after these.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Right, the extraordinary
Ocean does that too with the Hannibal.
Oh,
yeah.
There's something I wanted
I
to
much
ask
prefer
Neil
Sagan
about.
myself, but I mean Hitchens was great, but
Carl Sagan had great quotes.
He did.
Billions and billions.
Anyways, I wanted to, when I get my voiceover shit in my truck, I wanted to do some voiceover stuff for Neil's show.
Hang on, I'm going to mute fucking Matthew here for a second because I'm not finished introducing everybody. That's right. And, okay, so next up with us, of course, we have my fabulous producer, Mr. Mikey Famine, who, by the way, guys, I didn't mention this at the end of last show, and I should be after every goddamn show I do.
Shameful.
Mikey also has a show that he does on the regular called The Bin Podcast. So
yes.
Head over to The Bin on YouTube. You can find it there. And give him a sub there and watch the stuff that he does with people of the likes of Jartan.
Everyone's favorite drunk Norwegian.
That's right. We also call him Jar Jar Tan Binks. He's a lot of fun too, and you never know when he might pop in because he does pop into these from time to time, even though it's stupid o'clock in the morning where he lives. But
he's back. He's out of the cabin. He's back at home now. He's back in Sweden.
Awesome. And, of course, my very good friend, the Quiet Gorilla, is also here with us, as you can see right below me here. And a good friend of mine that hasn't been in one of these for quite some time, Mr. Jeff Cooper, is here with us. He's got a channel, too, that I think you guys should run over and check out, too.
I love Jeff Cooper's channel. It's great.
You,
that's it. I'm fucking muting him. And, of course, our trucker extraordinary. I'm hearing echo here somewhere. Anyway, Mr. Matthew Randall. Remember, guys, like I always say when Matthew's here with us, when you see a big ass rig on the road, don't try and cut the fucking things off because they will win for one because it's the right of weight.
Yep.
And they're the people that bring you pretty much everything that you own came from a trucker.
Pretty much. So
keep that in mind.
Everything, literally everything.
Yep.
It was hauled on a truck at one point or another.
Mm-hmm.
So you may
including
not like
my beer.
truckers. Yeah. And if it's not for us over the road truckers, it's local truckers.
That's right. Have some respect for them. So without them, you'd be screwed.
I'm muted.
All right.
Fucking muted. Okay. No, I was going to say, I feel fortunate that my dad was a trucker for many years, and he taught me how to drive, and he taught me how to drive properly behind truckers. So I understand that part of the rules of the road. It's very important.
Well,
yeah, for sure.
He taught you to drive properly on the sides of them. That's my biggest complaint about most people is they feel that because we have blind spots on the sides too. We have 4 blind spots on each side, and people like to hang out in the no zones, and that's not cool because that can get you killed.
Have you ever considered putting big spikes there?
Yeah.
No, but I've tried to encourage all these trailer manufacturers to put more blinkers, even though nobody pays attention to them on the sides.
Just think of BMW drivers; they don't even fucking use them. I don't think.
Or
they put them in the
even those signs.
like blinky thing means
They
turning.
have those signs on the back of the truck now that say, "Hey, if you're X feet behind me, I can't see you." Like you need those all over
my
the
mirrors.
truck.
I can't see you. That's what it
Yeah, what
It says,
Neil
hey,
just
if
said.
you're less than 20 feet behind me, I can't see you.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically,
I mean-
we cut it down to if you can't see my mirrors, I can't see
So they're
you.
not cutting out.
So to be fair, I did not know that the Mini Cooper I purchased was a BMW. I had totally forgotten about that little gem. That's why I haven't been signaling.
Maybe
because
turn
they're taking-
signals. Maybe turn signals aren't standard equipment on your Mini.
I think you had to choose that option, and I think that's just a waste of money. You know,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not spending triple the cost just to get blinkers on it. No, just
Well, and you don't want anybody following you everywhere you go, right? So who needs to know where you're turning, right?
how are they going to be able to keep track of me if I don't signal?
There you go.
There's no way.
It's a defensive move.
It's a double bluff, is what it is.
Well, now that I've brought this conversation to a screeching halt, I wanted to. I was going to tell Neil I want to do some voiceover stuff for Neil's show.
Are they all going to sound like that fucking accent of yours, or what?
Oh no, I have to like re-engineer my voice in order to do voiceover stuff.
How about I just
one
throat
of-
punch you? That might help.
That it might. You never know. I wanted. I can't talk now. No, I wanted to do one in particular where, like, for the introduction to your show, but for more specifically for the after parties, like, you're listening to Neil, the 604 Atheist, making the First Amendment look like a bad idea.
You've been playing too much Fallout right here.
There's a problem with that. We don't
Wrong.
have
Well,
a
yeah.
First Amendment in
Yeah,
Canada.
different country, different constitution.
Yeah.
Ours is called the
Or-
Charter of Rights. Charter of Rights is what it is.
Yeah.
Canadian Charter of Rights. Rights and freedoms.
Either way, do you have something similar to the First Amendment there, though, in the Charter of Rights?
Hello, Mary Kate Austin. Welcome back. I'm glad you joined us. You love the after parties? Yeah, they're a lot of fun to do. What? What? Well, they are fun.
I was going
once
to
we
try to
kick
answer the
Matthew
question,
out
but
of
I'm
here.
ill-informed. So,
Oh,
are you allowed to speak your mind, Neil?
Absolutely not.
Are you allowed to speak your mind? Yeah, of course.
Can you talk shit about your government?
Maybe he can't hear you again. I don't know.
No, I think they were asking you, Neil. Neil, the
Neil.
questions were for you.
What question?
Yeah, he was asking you about the Canadian.
boy.
Can you Canadians
Oh,
talk shit about your government like us Americans can?
We do sometimes. Absolutely, we do. Of course.
Do you have to hide from the guys, the law enforcement with no guns? What do they call them? Oh yeah, the Royal Mounted Police.
Royal Canadian Mounted Yaxman.
Yeah.
Our country reeks.
They're
of
coming on
trees.
horseback.
Our yaks are really large, and they smell like rotting beef carcasses.
That's
I don't know
hilarious.
how I would feel if a cop approached me on horseback. It's like,
They
so if I
don't-
get if you arrest me, do I have to like sit side saddle or something and you take me to the station? Like, I'm not having this.
I
I
hate
will
to
not-
break it to you, Mikey, but they only ride the horses ceremonially. However, in downtown Vancouver, a lot of the Vancouver police, which are not RCMP, do ride horses around the downtown area. I know this because one of them stopped in front of me at a bus stop one time, and the horse proceeded to unleash a fucking load of piss like I never seen before. And it got all over my fucking pants. And the cop's like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry." So I got to ride home on the bus. I got to ride home on the bus after a fucking graveyard shift, smelling like horse urine. Nobody sat around me. Gee, I wonder why. But I got home, took a shower, threw my clothes in the garbage, for fuck's sake. That's
everybody on the bus just kept handing you like $5. Like, hey man, it'll get better.
Yeah, and I will say this, man. I will say this: the horse, you could play jump rope with that fucking thing. Okay?
No, gross.
Oh, man.
Fuck. Yeah, I
So
bet.
anyways, speaking of tentacles, alien.
Right.
Oh no, it's bigger than a tentacle.
You seen a giant squid? How giant?
That too.
Humboldt squid.
I
The
love these
Humboldt
fucking
squid?
root beer flavored ones.
They got like
The thing about the cops on the horses that I'm never quite clear of, like, is the horse an officer
shit.
or a vehicle?
The horse is an officer in the
It would be
United
considered an
States.
officer, yeah.
Yeah.
They are considered, yeah.
Yeah, because I know the dog.
Sometimes I can't believe
the
the tons of
canine
mice
is
are
an officer.
still here. Like, no.
So apparently Kevin can't hear everyone.
so
That's all
wait a
right.
minute. So the dogs and the horses are officers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
I know
and
the dogs.
horses and the
I mean,
dogs.
Yo,
No.
defund the police. Y'all out there playing games. Y'all giving titles to animals and shit. Come on, man. that-
Ooh, is Mikey anti-animal? Ooh.
No, I'm not anti-animal, but I don't say. And this is my dog, the Lord of Fluffington. You can't just give dogs jobs and rank. Why are you ranking dogs? That's wrong.
Like you rank humans.
Jay, I finally talked Jay into coming on my show. Actually, and we're gonna pick a Saturday so the two of us can talk about his old religious experiences and drink a lot. So it's gonna be a lot of time.
Yeah,
Like the
Or
rest of
a lot of
us.
fun. I mean, huh?
Like the rest of us, we just talk smack about religion and drink.
Yep, pretty much. I drink and I know things.
There you go. You know what? I'm really upset because I was in the chat last time when you had Matt Dillahunty on, and then I ducked out, and then I went to Jenna Mayu's channel over there, and I checked back later, and you had Matt Dillahunty and Arn Raw, and I'm like, fuck! I missed it again, son of a bitch.
I told Arn that I had Matt on. He's like, "Oh yeah, I'll jump in for sure." And he jumped in. He was only with us for about 25 minutes or so because he had other shit he had to do. I just said, "Yeah, just pop in for a bit and say hi." And then they got into an argument. And it was funny.
Who did? Who got into
Arn and Matt.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a good
oh
fun.
my god, really?
Yeah, over definitions of something. But you know how Matt is. He's always all over
Well,
about stuff like that.
Well, I know how Arn
you
is.
said. Well, no, you said. I was like, oh, here we go.
Yeah.
It was
I
an
don't
argument
see-
they had before.
I
Do I
don't
have
see
to get in
how.
the middle of you guys and break this shit up? Like, what's going
Girls,
I
on?
don't
girls,
see-
you're both pretty.
Oh, turn this stream around. And
Yeah, I don't see how Matt Dillahunty, Arn Raw, and Seth Andrews all tour together and do that. I mean, they all get along and they all have their own
Yeah, of course they do.
path when it comes to atheism, but their definitions of shit between the three don't correspond with each other, and I'm
So-
surprised that they don't get drunk and beat the shit out of each other. Like, "Hey, son of a bitch!"
well, first of all, Seth doesn't drink, so he's not a drinker. So
yeah, that's true.
But
I can
Arn and
see
Matt
that.
both drink.
Yeah, I don't think Matt doesn't drink too much either. Like I mean, I know he drinks, but
Yeah, he
not
does.
like
Yeah.
Aaron does, right? Like,
Dude, I spent a week at Matt's house. He drinks. not Aaron's always got a beer going, so no, it's not to the level of Aaron, but Matt does drink.
Right.
Yeah. Hey, sober atheists are still valid. Of course they are.
So-
I'm not knocking anyone's validity in any fashion.
I am.
No,
Hey,
I
because
tried to
we
quit
drink-
drinking a couple months ago. It didn't work out. So
Because we drink, we are not superior to anybody else.
That's all right. I'll just remind you what the hell you said.
I appreciate that.
That's
We
my
always
job.
need
That's
that.
why
one
we
person-
appreciate you, Coop.
someone to help out.
I'll remember that shit when you're calling me out later.
fuck me off.
Dun dun dun. There he goes. Oh, wait. We lost the guest of honor. You guys, you have to understand that Kevin's internet connection isn't the best. He's at work right now. He's at work right now.
I'm in fucking Valley, Nebraska, and I have a better fucking internet connection than he does. What the fuck?
You're probably leeching off Irish Swede.
Is he from Nebraska?
There he is. Yeah.
Him a Husker.
I used to live here, but I live in
Yeah,
Colorado.
as you can see, I know what I'm doing.
Now, can you hear everyone? I want to know if you can hear everyone because it can create problems if you can't, right? So,
Well, the
Matt,
only
say something,
the only-
Matthew.
Yeah, the only one he can't hear is me. And I don't know why, because I'm talking on a $200 Bluetooth headset.
What does that have to do with the internet?
Absolutely nothing.
There we go.
Could you hear him, Kevin?
He can't hear anybody. Look at that. He just went, it's like, screw
I'm going
this.
to take that as a no.
I was gonna say you should just call roll, and they'll just be like, Matthew here, Mikey here, and then they'll be like, oh, I didn't hear that one.
Kevin, you're muted.
Next time he comes back, we should all just like sit here and just.
Oh, he's here.
Kind of mouth everything.
Yeah.
All
Way
right,
to make people paranoid.
Kevin, I need you to unmute so that you can answer.
Destroy me.
You can hear me, correct? Can you hear me?
Hey, Aaron.
Oh.
No.
Is Aaron here?
My name is Aaron.
Aaron.
No,
Aaron. Are you fucking with me, Aaron?
I'm gonna tell you this right now. He hates that.
we're not talking about
Hey,
him.
Aaron.
Oh, never mind.
It's
No, there was like the whole roll call thing, you know.
from Key and Peele.
You know what? When
Hello,
people,
Timothy. It has been a
I
while.
will watch Aaron's video. Well, I'll listen to him as I drive down the road, and then when he's introduced,
No,
They'll-
doorknob. It's
they'll-
self-inflicted.
they'll say, "Hey," and now we have Aaron Raw, and I yell at the top of my lungs, "It's Aaron! Aron! It's not Aaron. It's Aaron." Fuck! He just told you his fucking name.
All right, settle down, sir. We're gonna have to get you to leave the premises.
Matthew has opinion.
If Aaron doesn't have merch with the how to pronounce his name on the front of it, like, no, it's Aaron, and it's like phonetically spelled out, that is a missed marketing opportunity.
Yeah, there you go.
Everyone has
Opportunity
said that.
Yeah.
Everyone has said, no, it's Aaron.
I know, and you know that he told those people, "My name is Aaron Raw." Okay, cool. Now we have Aaron Raw. No, that's like
Right.
slap.
I think we're making a bit too much out of this.
I do, and
I wanted to talk about aliens.
Oh yeah, right.
Skywatcher.
Sure.
Are you guys still chatting since yesterday? Well, first of all, I didn't have a
Yes.
show yesterday,
Yes, we
but
are.
It's Thursday.
I had one on Thursday with Matt Dillahunty. He was the guest of that one, and we went for fucking almost 5 hours that night. Do you realize that?
Yes.
And I got to work and I was still half drunk.
Some of us went even longer.
Yeah.
I've heard that. That has been spoken out in the ether.
It's Jenna. She just makes everyone
Son of
stay
a
awake all night.
bitch.
Mhm.
But Jen is so awesome, though.
What the hell?
Thursdays are always just like a weird time warp for me because by the time I get up, do the bin, and then set up the after show, and then I'll have to dip out, get some food, and then it's Neil's show, and then it's Neil's after party, and then I have had about half a handle of rum at that point. I'm just like, well, I could go to sleep, but I don't know if I'd wake up. So I'm just gonna try and sober up for a bit here.
And this past Thursday at midnight, WandaVision came out. So I thought,
Yes!
no, I'll catch it Friday. And then by the time we finished the after party, it was 3 a.m. And I thought, oh, well, I'm up now. Might as well watch it. So then I watched WandaVision at 3 a.m.
I liked it.
Then
I thought it was pretty cool
I-
what they're doing with it.
Very cool. Yeah, I was really stoked. I like the way that even like the right down to the
50s
4x3 format. And,
Yeah, the old school TV.
yeah.
They got the 50s one, like a Leave It to Beaver type thing, and then the next episode is more of a Bewitched with the intro being all
Exactly.
Bewitched.
Yeah.
And then they start coming into the color. So the next one I think is
70s.
going to be what do you call it?
Brady Bunch.
Brady Bunch style. Yes.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
there is a lot of people like, I don't get it. I don't understand. It's stupid. And I'm like, you guys just fucking wait because there's a reason why this is happening.
I'm glad.
It comes from a story from the actual Avengers
Yeah.
comic. Actually, it was a Wanda and Vision
Limited series.
single limited series, and you will see there's some fucked up shit coming. So just pay attention.
I watched 15 to 20 minutes of the first episode, and me and my girl just kept looking at each other like, and I was
Stay
like,
with it, Mikey. Stay with it.
and I was like, I'm not going to yuck everybody's yums because it always pisses me off when people do that to me. So I'm not trying to do that. But I was like, can something blow up or a power or can I get something?
Right.
Give me
It's
something.
building. It's building. It's going to hit the fan. I figure about halfway through
All right.
when they start to realize what's actually going on there.
Well, you won't
The
see them
dog-
in their the famous costumes with the
Yeah.
big thing and the headpiece that she wears until they hit the 80s.
Because that's when
Right.
they had those costumes. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, like, if you remember the movies, Vision's gone. So,
That's right.
Yeah.
like, Vision is like no more. And yet here he is back. And there's, yeah. So I have theories, but I won't say anything just yet. But because I also read the comics. So, but I
You
like
know that you
Yeah.
know where they're going, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And but I like the way they're bringing it to the big screen. Well, the medium screen.
They did a pretty good
Yeah.
job.
They did, yeah. And you and I are of the era where we watched Bewitched,
Yep.
right? And we watched the Brady
I
Bunch,
watched
so
Bewitched. I had a crush on Sam.
you
Oh,
probably
Who didn't?
yeah.
Didn't, yeah.
I was like,
She's hot.
look at your little nose.
And Jeannie from My
Yeah.
Dream of Jeannie, and
Yeah.
of course
Oh,
Marianne
Jeannie.
from Gilligan's Island.
Oh man.
who just passed away.
Yes, she
I
did. They're all
know.
gone now. They're all
Ah,
gone.
Did
No, wait.
Catherine Bach?
Yeah, no, they're all gone. No, Ginger's the only one still alive.
yeah, right.
What about
The-
Catherine Bach?
What about
the
her?
Dukes of from the Dukes of
I know it.
Hazzard?
I never really got into that show. I watched
Yeah,
the
me neither.
occasional episode, but I never really got into the Dukes.
Yeah, but
For
she
me, it was all like
hot.
A Team,
And Knight Rider
Knight Rider, A Team,
yeah.
Simon and Simon.
and the one about the helicopter, Hawk. Not Night. What was it?
You mean
Thunderhawk.
Airwolf?
Airwolf.
Airwolf.
That was it.
That's
Right.
Yeah.
with Jan Michael Vincent.
Vincent. Yeah.
Yeah, remember Ninja Turtles? Yeah, me too.
It's like,
Hey,
yeah.
I got a question for the group.
Too
Has
bad. I already
any
had
of
a
you-
couple questions already today.
Shit, I'm out of my I'm out of my quote on
Oh.
questions.
He's all full up. Just had a question.
It's okay. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Have any of you gotten so drunk
Yes.
that you were up at 3 a.m. and there was two white dudes boxing on TV?
No.
That is when you know that you've been drinking for too long. When you flip on the TV and you see two white dudes boxing, you're like, I gotta go to bed.
Miami Vice.
Oh,
Miami
yeah.
Vice, yeah.
One of the coolest intro music for TV
Yeah.
at that time.
Dope.
And what's his name? They've relaunched it too, just recently. Magnum PI was
PI, yeah.
yeah.
They relaunched that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they redid
And
it.
MacGyver. They
And
relaunched
MacGyver
it,
too.
yeah.
MacGyver.
Oh my God.
GeoSam Rat Patrol. Yeah, that's reaching back, pal.
Yeah.
MacGyver, he was the most feminine, tough guy that anyone has ever seen. That's fucking weird. Why would they
He
reboot
wasn't-
that shit?
I don't know if he was really tough. He was just
Why
He
was
was
that
more
weird?
Yeah, I wouldn't go with like tough guy for MacGyver. It was
No, I
more
wouldn't
like
either.
I'm gonna get out of this bullshit with a paperclip and a
Right.
Stick of gum
Yeah.
and
That's why I
stapler,
said.
piece of bubble
That's why I
gum
said
and
feminine.
some
tough
aluminum
guy.
foil.
Yeah. I don't know if he even ever actually had a fight.
Probably
Nope,
not.
I don't think so.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I said
Um,
feminine tough guy.
Did anybody watch Stingray? About the guy
No.
with the Corvette. He was like some sort of ex. They never really got into his backstory, but he is like some sort of ex-CIA guy that was on a personal mission with apparently directions from the president himself. And he drove this really cool late 60s Corvette really fastback. So
No, I didn't see that.
Well, I think it was only like for 2 or 3 seasons, but it also had really cool music and a very cool car.
yeah, I don't know. Was that like a Knight Rider pastiche on a competing network or something?
I'm gonna look at the car was just a normal car.
But it was still a Stingray, though.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
show
I was saying
called
it's not a
Stingray.
normal car. It was a freaking Stingray, right?
Yeah, no
was
shit.
the guy
If it was a
in
normal car, it would have been like a Chevy fucking Monza.
Yes, they did.
Chevy
Yeah,
Nova.
another one they relaunched was Hawaii 5-0 as well.
Oh right,
Yeah, I did see that coming up. I'm like, what?
Hey, they relaunched Knight Rider in 05 or whatever it was.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Instead of having a fucking Trans Am,
was
they put a.
Terrible.
But the car was cool.
No, it was terrible.
Yeah,
Starsky and Hutch. Yeah, that's another good one.
Starsky and Hutch.
That's,
A buddy of mine had the car, the Zebra.
Chevy Nova is one of my dream cars.
Chevy Nova.
the Chevy Nova.
That's not a
Okay.
Zebra. The Zebra is a different make.
Yeah, so Stingray was between 85 and 87 and actually won an Emmy in 86.
Really?
Yeah.
Never
Yeah, I
heard
was
of it.
never
doing a
heard
lot
of
of
it.
drugs at the
Yeah.
time. Nope, I missed that.
I don't remember
That was like,
It was
yeah,
NBC.
no.
Oh, and it was another
Anything that
Stephen
happened in
Bacon
that time frame is like, yeah, that's kind of a blur.
You're just reading about it after the fact, like, oh,
Yeah,
did you hear
like,
that?
shit, I have a concert stub from this. I mean, I must have been there.
Or I found this. Oh. I guess that would if they people from the future ever like dig up the remains of your house and they like go through your stuff like as like an archaeologist. What are you doing, Kat?
An
Walking across the
archaeological
table?
dig.
Yeah, they just start like, oh, and let's see. Oh, this man was in all sorts of places. It looks like he was at this you just said somebody else's concert. You just anything that's found in your house is attributed to like human, like aliens. Like if aliens came down and visited, they'd say, "Oh my, he's a world traveler. Look at this magazine of all these photos he's taken."
Right.
Like they wouldn't know that it was just a thing. But
Nice.
now I guess they just have to have like I don't know a micro SD reader, and they could know everything about us.
Yeah, right.
I
Did
dropped.
I miss something somewhere?
No,
I am totally lost in this conversation.
The
somehow.
things that you have
No,
in your
it just
house
kinda went
would be
sideways.
like, yeah, the things you
By
have
the
in your
way-
house would be like, they wouldn't know that it's not what you did every day.
right.
By the way, the Zebra that Starsky and Hutch drove was a Ford Gran Torino. Just FYI.
That was an all right.
Boy,
And not knowing what household goods
And I had a Nova when I was a kid.
are for Mikey is, played up in Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this I haven't seen this in. Oh,
It's a dingle hopper.
Right. That's what I was like, what the hell is this? I couldn't remember Dinglehopper, but yeah.
Yeah.
Dingle hopper.
Look
Where
at
the
this stuff,
hell?
isn't it neat?
I have no idea what that is.
What
What?
the hell is that?
You sound like that Saturday Night Live skit that Bill Murray and Steven, what's his name? The arrow through the head guy.
Steve Martin.
I got another tweet. I'm going to mute for a minute.
Steve Martin.
Steve Martin,
Steve
thank
Martin.
you. You go, what the hell is that?
Uh,
What the hell is
sons
that?
of bitches.
Oh, I know what that is. Wait, what the hell is that? And then Bill Murray, what is that? I don't know. Okay, what is that? I don't know. What is
Jerk.
that? No, it wasn't from the
It's not
jerk.
me,
It was
is
a
it?
Saturday Night Live skit. It was a
Yeah.
Saturday Night Live skit.
I have a question for Mikey Famine.
Uh-oh. Present.
Because there's so many Mikeys in here.
gotta be Pacific.
It gotta be Pacific.
It's like when they put the J in Yngwie Malmsteen's name, like Yngwie J. Malmsteen, lest we confuse
Oh,
him with
geez,
all the
yeah.
other Yngwie Malmsteen.
Yeah, no shit. Okay.
What was the J
Sassy
for?
Sassy told me she was in the chat.
Oh, here we go.
And then you like almost banned her because of her weird food combinations.
So, let me just clear the air for everybody. I don't ban anybody ever. That's my
That's up to the moderators.
yeah. That's not my jam. I just like to mock people for silly
she
things
took
they say or do.
Yeah,
So
she took it
I
as
would
a
never
joke.
I would never ban her, but I will relentlessly attack her for mixing up
Oh,
foods
no,
that don't
no,
deserve
no.
to be mixed.
No, she was just like I was talking to her a little bit ago on the phone, and
Ooh.
she goes, yeah, I was on one of Neil's live chat things, and then Mikey almost banned me for my fucking food choices. I'm
See,
like, well, you have really weird fucking food choices. You dip cheeseburgers in fudge. What the hell's wrong with you? She goes, it's good though, and he
Chocolate
almost
chip
banned
cookie.
me.
Chocolate chip cookies and chili. It's like
No, it was
Clam
chocolate chip
chowder.
cookies and clam chowder.
oh,
Yeah,
dude.
and I'm like, you have weird food I would have banned you too. You're a fucking weirdo.
she's a food criminal.
She is.
She
She
commits
is.
food crimes.
I'm not willing to pass judgment yet because I haven't tried it, but I'm skeptical.
Okay, what she wants me to do is, since I'm a truck driver and I eat all sorts of bullshit, she wants me to stick a Reese's cup on a
Where?
piece of
Oh,
no, not where, it's what. She wants me to stick a
your
Reese's cup.
where? Yeah.
This isn't going to be fucking two Matthews in one cup, is it?
No.
Here's one peanut butter cup.
Almost. She wants me to eat a Reese's on top of a piece of pizza. A Reese's peanut butter cup on a piece of pizza. And I'm like, I don't want to, but I'll do it just to shut her up. And she goes, it's good. It's good. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with
It's got to be
you?
a big one. It's got to be a giant Reese's peanut butter cup.
No.
Is that a new
it's-
one, or are you still showing the same one?
It's the same one. Like I can't.
You may have to call him out like
I-
that.
Dude, I take like a couple of bites out of this thing every other day because this thing's a monster. It's fucking huge. It's like
It's
okay, here.
5 pounds.
For size
like-
comparison, here's my hand. Here's the fucking peanut butter cup. Right? Yeah, this thing's massive.
It's like 5 pounds, ain't it?
No, it's a half pound.
May as well be. I
Yeah,
mean,
it's like
who
0.5 pounds.
Who can eat a half a pound of a Reese's cup? I mean, you'd go
Oh,
into
fuck you.
shock.
Challenge accept that.
Yeah, watch as Neil is laying on the floor in a diabetic
Yes.
coma.
Just shake.
Melt it down and insert it straight in the rectum.
Oh, that wouldn't be a diabetic coma. I mean, if anything, he'd go into DKA. Its sugar would go up.
Yeah. And
Okay.
wouldn't
I've
that
actually-
kind of bypass the most pleasurable part of it, like the mouth.
Well,
Hard
according
taste
to
things.
according to an article I read, we have taste buds in our butts. They do not function the same way as the taste buds on your tongue.
Well,
which
interestingly,
is probably good.
But they
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
well,
Yeah, I was
interestingly
saying,
enough,
thankfully.
the same skin that's on our lips is the same
Jenna's
exact
here.
skin that is
Mike,
on
you
our
slacking?
assholes.
Yes.
What did I
But-
walk into?
I even heard that we're actually
All I
conceived
heard
asshole
was-
first.
All I heard was
Did you know
we have
that?
taste buds on our butt, but they're
That
good
is
in our
true.
mouth.
Oh,
Jenna,
Yep.
don't do
Jenna,
it.
what we were discussing is the same skin that's on our lips is the same skin that's on our butthole.
that
No,
wasn't what we were
no.
discussing. That's what you were discussing.
Yeah. That's what was said. That's not what was being discussed.
That was the conversation.
There's a
that-
difference there. There's a freaking difference there, man.
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right, shut up, guys. Welcome to the stream, Jenna.
Hi.
Hi, Jenna.
You had to bring it up.
QG, I saw your sign. Gotcha. That's fun.
Cynthia's
I-
confused now.
I love Jenna's show, so if any of y'all have an opportunity to watch Jenna and whoever that other
I'm going
guy
to be
is,
on it.
Justin.
Justin.
Justin, totally watch the
Whoever that
show.
other guy is.
We couldn't find it the other night. We had to get her to
It's the
link it
Jenna
out.
and that other dude show.
Wait, who?
Yeah.
That's my best friend, Justin.
I have a fucking black screen. I can't even see who I'm talking to anymore.
Uh-oh.
But it's
And thank
a
you.
great show. Yeah, and I skipped out on Neil's chat and the after party with Aaron Raw and Matt Dillahunty to come and comment on your show.
Oh no, I'm
So-
not big enough for that. Oh no. But thank you for adding to
Are we talking about the
viewership.
pickup line?
You're 5.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah,
You need to put out links.
I deserve a wrench after that one.
I thought I
Twitter
did
yet?
put out links.
Uh-uh.
Well, I mainly put out links through Discord, Cynthia, and Facebook, I think.
Through,
Yeah.
through
Why not
particular
Twitter?
people who asked
Because I don't
about-
have a Twitter.
Oh, how strange.
That's
No,
okay
that's-
though.
That's what people said to me when I didn't have a Facebook.
It's okay. They were wrong.
God damn it.
Sons of Mice was going to take that one. I'm not big enough. That's
Sons
what-
of
never
bitches.
mind.
Hi, Tons of
Twitter
Mice.
is of the devil. No. You see, Jenna, if you do decide to make a Twitter, which I think you really should, because there's a lot of people to connect with there, and I will make sure that you connect with the good ones.
Hmm.
Especially me.
Neil approved.
Everybody needs to connect with
Everybody
me.
but this asshole right down here.
I'm the asshole.
Matthew's
the
like the
taste buds.
sweetest he can be. He's like the sweetest person.
That's why Matthew has
Yeah.
such a great sense of taste. That's my new Twitter handle. The tasteful asshole.
Tasteful asshole. I should take that nickname and
It's a good
apply it
argument,
to
yeah.
because I on Twitter I am the high priest of transportation, inducted into the Church of Sexual Humanism by Navardia.
Right.
I should change it though to the tasteful asshole.
You may get attention that you wouldn't want from that one.
Maybe, but yeah, I don't judge. I don't
Or if you
judge.
do,
I,
I know.
What
I don't
difference
judge.
does it make?
like
I don't judge.
Cynthia's what she is about Twitter. Twitter's a cesspool. So I'm on Twitter.
I love it.
I love Cynthia. She's so much fun.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm glad
yeah,
you're
no,
healing up well, dear, too.
Yes.
Twitter is pretty much a dumpster fire. I mean, but there are some people standing around trying to make s'mores.
I mean, if there's a dumpster fire, I think
Right.
the most important thing to do is make sure you have good seats.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You don't want to be downwind.
And like lots of chips.
Always
I am-
something.
I am the king of setting dumpster fires, especially on Facebook, because I'll say
Watch it
something
burn.
real. I will say something really controversial, and then I'll let all of my friends on Facebook just fight over it. And I just sit back and watch and drink my beer.
You
Go,
damn instigator.
yeah, I am. I made a post about right after Trump was impeached the second time, and I made a post that said, congratulations to the Marmalade Mussolini for being the only American president to be impeached the second time, and you should see the fucking dumpster fire.
Not official yet.
Oh,
But I imagine it
no,
will be.
he's impeached, but he wasn't
He
removed.
is impeached. Yeah, he has
he
been
was
impeached
impeached
second time.
twice.
The impeachment comes in through the House.
How you
Right.
get fired on your day off?
Because it's Friday. You ain't got no
Yeah,
job.
nothing-
And you ain't got
You
shit
had
to
nothing
do.
to do. Something to get you high. He could have just sat around and smoked weed the whole time, but he instead found ways to get himself in even more trouble.
Yeah.
You literally
I'm
could
a
have just
prime
sat down
example
and
of
shut up.
this myself.
You guys use toothbrush to clean the algae off the inside of your aquariums? I used to have this little thing that was a magnet.
Yeah,
One side
he's
was
a magnet guy.
Sorry, man.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then just
right.
go like this, and it fucking thing works like a hot damn. That thing. I had 8 tanks at once.
Damn.
Wow. That's
Holy crap.
That's
I was
a-
literally the new Vancouver Aquarium, is what I was.
Holy. Where do you stick 8 tanks in your house?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh, buddy, yes.
I mean, you spend your entire weekend just cleaning tanks,
I had
changing water.
I had an 85-gallon tank that had Oscars. I had a
Oh, cichlids.
30. Yeah, yes, they are members of the cichlid family. Actually, most of my fish were cichlids. I had a 22-gallon with a mating pair of little purple cichlids. I can't remember what they call them. I had ones with Julies and stuff like that. The Lake Tanganyika or whatever cichlids that they had there. And I also had a saltwater tank, and I had a brackish water tank with gobies and stuff like that in it. And
Oh.
Is it true what they say about Oscars, that they're worse
Yep.
than piranhas?
piranhas get a bad rap. A girl I was dating at the time had a tank with some piranhas in it. And I watched her. I literally watched her. But she raised them from when they were tiny, tiny. They would come up to the top of the tank, and she would hand feed them little bits of steak. And she'd give them each 3 or 4 pieces of steak. And then they would flip upside down, and she'd scratch their bellies.
No shit.
Hmm.
Yep.
Oh, that is awesome.
Could it be that they were just afraid of her?
Nope. They
Maybe-
knew her, right?
Well, maybe she like took out an entire I don't know, wildebeest in front of them. She had
No.
to provide this show of force and dominance, so
I
they knew
wonder-
to fear her and listen to her.
I wonder, is it the film industry that gave piranhas a bad rap?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You can actually go and you can watch videos of the little
No,
children of the
we
Amazon
had
as
some
they
Oscars
swim with piranhas.
in our tank a few years ago,
You
and
can't
they
hear me.
completely demolished the other fish.
So wait a
They're
minute,
aggressive.
I gotta
But-
hear something that Neil did you just say, Neil, that there are videos of children who swim with piranhas
Yep.
and everything's okay?
Hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
That is just because it's so ingrained, with everything that I've seen about piranhas, it's just hard to imagine.
It's like sharks. Sharks have been given a bad rap too.
They're kind of like scavengers in the Amazon. So when something is drowning in the water, they're like,
Yeah, humans are
he's not
generally
worried
safe.
about us. He's not worried about us. He's trying to worry about not drowning. So then they go, all right, let's just take chunks out of them. But
Yeah,
they're
well,
not going to
it's-
go after and hunt somebody.
Well, it's sad, kind of like with pit bulls. The media has made such a awful thing about pit bulls, where they're gonna fucking kill you if you look at them wrong, and I feel sad for
You look
pit
at them
bulls
bad
and-
ways.
Well, yeah,
Well,
because
pit bulls
now I'm
are
gonna
trained to. Pit bulls are trained for that type of activity.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because my dad had a 150-pound pit bull, and when I would walk in the
Pit
door,
pig.
yeah, but this fucking pit bull, holy shit, this thing, I wouldn't mess with it personally, but since he knew me, I would wrestle with it, and we'd be cool, but. I would hate to see what would happen if my dad was to have sucked this thing on somebody who was.
I think
breaking
the word
into
you're looking
house.
for is sicked. Sick this thing.
Sick.
Suck.
Yeah.
Sick. I was trying
Suck
to figure
this
out
thing.
what
That
the-
means in something entirely different.
That's a different word.
Ah, I didn't catch it.
I was thinking what is the plural or whatever that is.
Sicked.
Sicked.
I think it's just sick.
Sicked. I would hate to see what happened if my dad would have sicked this thing on somebody who was breaking into the house, because that dog would knock me over, and I'm 225 pounds.
Of pure sexual chocolate.
Mm.
On top of a pizza.
Yeah, it's sad that the media and the film industry would target certain animals and portray them as awful beasts. It's just sad.
Well, I mean, before that, it was Rottweilers and Dobermans, and I mean,
Yeah, that's
they've always
true.
had, there's always been, as far back as I can remember, some breed of dog that's always been.
Well, these are the same breeds
the
they want
baggy,
for
the
police departments,
German
for law
Shepherds,
enforcement, for the
the
military.
Malinois. Oh,
Don't all talk at once.
My when I was growing up, I was babysat by a Doberman, a red Doberman.
What do you mean when you
And-
were growing up?
When I was okay, I'm talking like a
It's
southerner.
the same breeds they want.
even.
To.
Anyways, when my parents would leave, they would leave this red Doberman to babysit us, and if we would get ready to leave the yard, he would come up and snatch us up by our diaper and pull us back into the fucking yard, like he was the babysitter. My parents were big stoners, and so they'd have all their stoner friends over. And one day, my parents were sitting there smoking pot with this guy, and he would look at our Doberman over in the corner, and he'd be like, wow, look at that fucking dog just sitting over there. What a worthless fuck. And my mom would go, don't talk shit about my dog. So he would shut up for a while. Then all of a sudden he'd go, look at that fucker over there just sitting there minding his own business and shit. What a fucking hell of a guard dog. And then she got really pissed off and she goes, all right, Levi, watch him. And he got up right in his face, about 2 inches from his face. And the guy was like, all right, call your dog off. And then she'd go, watch him. And he'd get a little bit closer, and he pissed himself right on the couch. He's like, all right, I won't talk shit about your dog anymore. Just call him off. All right, Levi, go lay down. So he went and laid down. Yeah. You don't want to, Mikey.
Yes, sir.
Shut Matthew for a second. Mikey. I believe it's time for
Oh,
Just trying to keep you on your toes.
no, not that.
It's time for corn.
Yeah. I got you now.
All right.
I got you now.
I believe it's time for What You Eating, Jenna? Sorry, Jenna, but you are
Before I begin, did you get QG to make a sign for that too?
No, that was all him.
Oh
No,
my
I think
God.
he just did that all
Jenna
by
does
his own
have
self.
pretty fit. So.
He's very industrious.
Good job.
Worked all day at that.
Oh,
So what is Jenna eating?
Well, what I'm eating today is an acai bowl with a yogurt layer, gluten-free. And this is what is this? I didn't ask for that.
Looks like
Oh my
blueberries.
God. I don't know. It's blueberries and agave and some kind of peanut butter. I don't know. It's gluten-free. It's good.
Is that like
Sounds fucking
non-GMO?
amazing.
Non-GMO, non-dairy, non-cow infestation, non-COVID. Very good.
Non-COVID.
Hashtag love it.
Everything. Fuck people. Okay, this GMO shit has to stop.
Wait.
Yeah.
Everything you eat is genetically modified.
Yeah,
Everything.
I know.
But just not intentionally genetically modified. So we need IGMO.
I have to throw that in.
No.
I'm not going to eat IGMO food.
Okay, wait. Jenna,
just
is
sounds
it
disgusting.
Jenna, is it gluten free?
Yeah, she led with that.
Gluten-free.
And fat-free.
Oh, we lost Kevin again.
It's fat-free with a little bit of fat.
With a little bit.
Okay. A side effect.
Jenna could be one of those the Price is Right girls. with what
Keep-
she's
Keep Bob Barker away from her.
yeah, no
Please.
shit.
No, I want to be Vanna White.
Oh, Van.
I want
me
to
a
be
letter.
Vanna White.
I just gotta hit on a TV and then walk to the other side of my pretty dress. That's all I want to do.
There you go.
There you go. And get paid millions of dollars. To
She
do it.
I've watched that
She-
for hours.
She is from St. Louis, just like myself.
That's cool.
Yep.
Oh, you just reminded me of the Austin Powers bit there.
Vanna White is.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Allow myself to
introduce
introduce
myself. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm done eating now.
It's a tasteful burp. That's okay.
What the? Now you're Whitey? What?
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 Huh?
Kevin.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
he's changing names.
Oh yeah.
Can relate. I'm on my
Whitey
fourth name.
McWhiterson.
Whitey McWhiteson?
Whitey McWhiterson.
Cynthia Vanna Black.
Vanna Black. Yeah.
I like it. Vanna Black. Yes.
There you go.
Yes. That'll be your Twitter handle, Vanna Black.
There you go. And I love the new shirt that you got, Jenna. That is awesome.
My Black Non-Believers t-shirt. I
Fuck
know I
yeah.
love it too.
It looks good on you too.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
cool.
yeah, it
Thanks for hooking everybody up with the link so they can get one too. Oh wait, you didn't.
Look. Mandisa has been promoting her 10th anniversary conference for months now. You just got to be friends with her. I've linked her shit. I've been like, y'all donate, and then when you click the link and shit, you can buy a T-shirt and you can join the virtual conference.
Do you do that during your streams that have no links that no one can ever watch?
Oh, hey, she sent me a link. What the fuck? You guys are slacking.
We could not find it. We all went to the page during the stream and it was not there.
5 of us went there to look for it and it was hidden from us. But Matthew
just special.
has got the underground.
I have the link.
For whatever reason, Justin is more technologically savvy than I am, and he prefers for me to be the production person to just create the shit. So I don't know what I'm doing half the time.
Are you talking about that other guy that's on the show?
My best friend, yes.
The guy who's not
guy.
you.
That other guy. The other guy, yeah.
The non Jenna on the show.
Yeah, the non-Jenna guy.
Which guy is that?
Well, it's
That
there
other
now. So,
yeah,
It's there now.
There.
Only
Yes.
because we brought attention to it. That's the only reason.
Yes.
QG. That's the only reason.
I'm sort of here.
One of these days,
Jenna's
you
way
two,
cool.
Huh?
What?
one of these days, you two have to have me on the
Oh,
show.
see, Jenna's way cooler than I am.
do they have to?
I'd love to have you.
Thank you.
Oh.
I gotta get. Oh, I feel.
You
special.
Phrasing, people. Phrasing.
I'd love to have you.
Oh my
Jeez, Jenna,
God.
what are you doing?
No, she doesn't mean
Rookie.
it like that.
Rookie.
She is way too into her ice cream to be interested in me.
It's yogurt.
Right.
How dare
Or
you
not-
insult my yogurt blend thing?
Whatever the hell that is, she's
I don't
eating
know.
non-GMO,
Arguably a parfait.
gluten.
Yeah, I was about to say, there's a name for when you have like crunchy crunches and cereals on top of yogurt.
What do you call it?
Parfait.
Parfait.
So if you had grape nuts on it, it'd still be a parfait.
Probably.
Maybe.
It'd be a very good one, but
I don't think the definition of parfait excludes any particular thing.
It doesn't.
Thank you.
I thought it
It
would have to
excludes
have
nuts.
peanuts,
Parfait.
not
can be
grape
great.
nuts.
No, that you're thinking of the
Whatever
Dairy
the fuck
Queen
you
peanut
wanted
butter
to.
parfait.
Yeah, yonder.
The what, Pepper? Oh
the
God, I
Dairy
do.
Queen peanut butter
pe-
parfait.
Yeah, IQ.
Yonder. You'll betcha, by golly.
Yeah.
What up, everybody?
Don't
what
you?
about
So who joined in?
IQ. Hey,
Okay.
hey,
Don't you
IQ.
know?
IQ!
That's
Oh
what
my
chocolate.
god.
That's who joined.
Inquisitive
yeah?
Quandary?
He
Hello.
never. I love IQ because he never misses one of my references. He catches every single one of them.
IQ.
It's been a long time since I've been on a stream with IQ. I love IQ.
He takes every reference I have, puts that bitch off the backboard, and brings it home.
Sex or chocolate?
I'm ready for that remake to come out.
Ladies,
not a remake.
sometimes you get
Cartoon.
hot. Sometimes you get bothered.
I'm gonna
Sometimes
be
you get
honest with you. I've got a pretty
bothered.
low IQ.
And when that happens, I want you to call me.
All right, guys. I'm sorry. I
Sorta
got
supposed to be a
it.
joke.
I got to jump. I got to take this.
You got a call?
Nice
All right,
seeing you.
Jeff.
All
Yeah,
right.
Jay,
See you,
thanks for
Jeff.
jumping in,
Well,
brother.
take it easy.
See you, Jeff.
Later.
Aiku, who are you?
IQ.
I'm
By the way, guys.
me.
By the way, guys, Jeff Cooper is a paramedic, so he probably got a call. He has to run
Oh.
help in life. So
I love his channel. His channel is awesome.
he was one of the very first people I had on the show way back in the day. So if you go back into my archives, you can see my interview with Jeff. Actually,
Wasn't I one of your first people as well?
you were well towards the end of my first season. Yes.
How many
I feel
episodes is a
special.
season?
Huh?
You have
I mean-
seasons?
Yeah.
Neil doesn't know. Neil doesn't know how many.
That's seasons.
episodes.
Here in Vancouver, we actually get all 4 seasons.
Oh, Jesus.
You ain't got a lot to kick
You
it.
just
You don't
can't
have
remember.
no fucking
Right.
seasons over there.
He said, "You ain't got a lot to kick it." Dead.
I knew
Yo,
you'd catch that, Mikey.
that was a deep cut. I appreciate that one.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, winter, fall, winter, fall, winter, fall.
That's pretty much it. You know, everybody skipped out on spring there.
Oh, they skipped out on spring.
Oh yeah, yonder.
Yeah, there. So
Yeah. I used to haul cattle for a guy in Minnesota, and one day he called me and he goes, "Hey, where are you?" And I'm like, "I'm going across North Dakota." And he's like, "Oh, did you see the world's largest Holstein there?" And I'm like, "Yeah, eh?" And like, "We don't talk like that." I'm like, "Yeah, you do. You talk just like Canadians do, minus the A." Hello?
So Canad minus the A.
yeah.
Except for you'll never hear
Eh?
a Canadian go, "We went to Kenosha to get some shoes there, don't you know?"
Yeah, we don't do the don't you know thing. Well, there might
No?
be some place close to the border. I think there are some places that do that.
Probably
out east.
like could be like near Michigan and stuff like that.
Well, if you watch Letterkenny, you'll get a good idea of the different way people talk here in Canada,
Well-
because they parody all across Canada. So
Well, yeah, there's like 2 different dialects. It seems like, but one thing that
there are, dude.
Canadian,
It's French and English.
yeah, well, that's not
There's two.
dialects.
There's more than
weirdo.
2. There's way more than 2.
But it's like you can tell somebody from Canada versus Wisconsin because
Passport.
in that tool. It's like
Lifespan.
Education
when-
level.
when we're telling when
I almost got him. Oh, I almost got him. Oh,
is he spitting it out of his eyes?
BMI.
No, when we're
BMI.
telling you about something, we're telling you about something, and when Canadians tell you, how do you say about?
About.
Who did we lose?
About.
It's
It's about.
Kevin's
about.
having problems staying in here. We say about, by the way.
Yeah.
About. We say about.
What about the way we say about bothers you?
Some of y'all
It's
say a
different.
boot though.
No, it's different
okay,
from like from Wisconsiners. There.
Okay. Out in Ontario, Manitoba area, they pronounce it closer to the aboot.
I'm just saying.
Kind of like us in Wisconsin.
Out here on the West Coast, it's more. It's about.
Yeah.
I think the accent of people living around the Great Lakes, whether you go north or south of the border, is relatively the same. And so you get that Naboot by, like you see in northern parts of the U.S. on the west side of the Great Lakes, just like you see in Manitoba. And Saskatchewan.
I guess that makes sense because, down south, you get more country accents. On the West Coast, you get more valley accents. And then East Coast is, I don't know what the fuck that is.
Well, the other thing
I love going down south.
Oh, geez. Quiet, Gorilla. Go ahead. You were going to say something. Talk right over Matthew's.
Crazy.
I was just going to say, when I drove across the continent a few years ago, I went down below the Great Lakes and up on the other side, and there is so much French names that nobody in North Dakota know are actually French. But it's because the areas were originally mapped by the French coureurs de bois who were doing the stuff before both U.S. and Canada were countries. And so they just started naming all the rivers and naming all these towns, and now they've all been Anglified, but they're French names. And so I was stopping there, and I was saying them with a French accent, and people are looking at me like, "What?" And it's like, "Oh, it's a nice little town, Minot," and they're like, "Why not?" I'm like, "It's Minot."
Hey, well,
old habits are
like
hard to
this-
break, Mikey. Sorry.
Well, like there's a difference between Miami, Florida, and Miami, Oklahoma. Don't mispronounce Miami, Oklahoma. They will fucking kill you.
Oh, I've been living in Illinois for most of my life.
Illinois. I lived in Nebraska for most of my life, and I drove for a company out of New Berlin, Wisconsin, and I technically live in Colorado right now. And so when I go down south, I like to.
What are you doing, Matthew?
I had to
around.
go pee. I had to go pee.
Oh, and you took us with you.
With
Fucking thanks.
And he didn't even mute.
Or turn this camera off.
You didn't see no
wait.
weenie. You
We're
you
gonna
didn't see
keep
no
going.
weenie,
We're gonna
did you?
go right past that whole situation.
Didn't shut off camera. He didn't even break sentence. Damn.
You kept telling the story.
I waited for whoever the hell that was.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he said. Yeah.
Putting a stream on stream. That's
And
talent.
none of y'all noticed until I said something.
We didn't notice until you said something.
So all you noticed was I went outside.
Yeah, but no, we don't even pay attention anymore.
I know, huh?
Was that a snort? Was that a snort? Do I get points? for
No,
a
it
snort?
wasn't a snort.
I think it was a snort.
It wasn't a snort.
Pints.
Pints. There you go.
Pints? Okay.
You don't want to know, Cynthia. You don't want to know.
Nobody wants to know.
No, come on in here, Cynthia. Since you're
Don't
doing
you know?
already, don't play.
You ain't got a lot to kick it.
Finna tear up all them stitches. Come on in here. Get this punishment. You about to laugh. You about to laugh yourself right back into that hospital. Get in here. Get in here.
Yeah.
I was so
You're gonna
sad
kill
that
me, Mikey.
I missed all the chances to tear open Iris Reed's chest with jokes.
Oh yeah, when he told us.
Matthew is going to have a coronary, and we're all going to have to try and figure out where in the world he is so we can call 911.
What, Matthew?
Look for a truck in a parking lot near a bathroom. A guy inside having a heart attack.
Where in the
If
world is Matthew Randolph?
I am at the Love's truck stop in Valley, Nebraska.
Ooh, the love truck.
Okay, quick. Someone make a call to SWAT.
We're tracing this. Keep him on the line for 30
quick.
seconds. I'm tracing
Mira,
He's like
cabrón.
wandering around the parking lot. It's 3 a.m. And he's like, I see white people.
I got a pain on my chest and I can breathe. Oh my God.
I'm not fat now, huh? I'm not ugly now, huh?
Hey, put down the phone, Vincent. He's just a faker. I don't want nobody to know my life.
We don't want to
Just a
put
pic-
Cynthia in the hospital again.
I do.
No, you don't.
Ooh, no.
Stop it, Mikey.
Está loco, cabrón.
I do want her to laugh, but I don't want her to go to the hospital.
Of course.
No, she wants more.
FYI, Mikey.
I can hear it now.
Utah Outcasts is live right now, by the way.
Yeah, he already they found somebody.
Okay.
Like he asked me, and then I talked to you, and then like 30 seconds later, as I was typing back to him, he's like, "I found somebody." I was like, "Alrighty, next
Right,
week it is."
Oh, dude.
Next week it is.
Wait. Mikey, when they say I found somebody, do you feel rejected? Like a girlfriend?
I mean,
like
we don't really have to dwell on it. That's fine. We can go back to talking about aliens. If that's cool.
Aliens, yeah.
We never did get to
me,
talk about the aliens.
Yeah,
Or me.
aliens.
Yeah.
Kevin, I
Or
want to
me.
talk to you about aliens. Hold on, Matthew.
What's there to
talk to
fucking
Kevin
talk about? We don't even know about them.
But I don't know. You're the one that said we wanted to get back to talking about aliens, and we keep bringing it up and then going
I didn't
veering
say
off
that.
and random. You did at one point.
Neil's trying to cover up the aliens.
That's it.
Oh,
Neil
he
knows
has an
the truth.
alternative motive.
Neil, tell us the truth, Neil.
We're going, Neil.
He's
He's
leaving.
gonna go. He's gonna
He
go get
left.
an alien.
He's gonna get his
on
helm.
screen. He's gonna go get an alien.
He's gonna get his tinfoil hat. I'm
Oh,
So
sorry
he's just
and-
going to stick his head out the window and go, swing down, sweet chariot, stop it. Let me ride.
Now you're
Kevin,
quoting
Kevin,
old
let's-
Dr. Dre stuff.
Kevin, can you hear me?
Is that a
Kevin.
song? Kevin, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Kevin?
Kevin, can you hear
Kevin.
me?
We are talking to you, Kevin.
Now Kevin's
I know.
Hey, fuck! What's that bulge in your pants, dude?
This is going to be problematic.
You forgot to cut a
straw.
hole in the malt there.
I
Don't
need
you
a
know?
straw.
Is that a
There
snort?
it is.
Is that a
That's a
snort?
snort.
Oh,
That is a
Jenna
snort.
snorted. That's so cute.
Chew.
You forgot to cut a hole in the malt there, don't you know?
So what you got to do, Neil?
Fucking humans are weird.
Neil, all you got to do is grab your drill and just put a perfect circle and a straw through there. So he's always got a straw hole, so you can either smoke or drink through that mask.
I always knew Neil was an alien. What the fuck? I was right.
I saw a documentary called Men in Black, and they really exposed a lot of the alien stuff that's been happening. And also, I'd like to point out about that movie. Tommy Lee Jones has perfect Spanish, and I'm very jealous.
Bruh, that's not
He
a
uses it-
documentary.
He uses it in like 50% of his movies because his Spanish is just impeccable.
Órale, cabrón.
You're gonna suffocate, Neil. Get out of there.
Awesome, like, meme opportunity. You know, him with that mask on and it says, I want to believe. I just don't.
Oh my god, I forgot fucking IQ was here.
I hope somebody took a screenshot of
If
that.
only the producer had put him.
He did.
If only the producer had put him full screen for that.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn!
This should be some sort of like
Most of the
annual
memes,
review of the
it's
producer.
just screenshots,
My-
little square anyway. It's all good. It's on the internet. We got it.
I got you. Yeah, we'll log this away.
You have to make a checklist of the producer's accomplishments, rated every
I
month.
don't need no freaking
Started
full
on
screen.
time? No.
That's so when Mikey leaves office that he has a list of accomplishments.
I need to put all of this on my resume. All of this
Hey,
shit.
Theo. Oh shit.
All that shit's gonna be like. All that shit's gonna be like. Every show started on time. No technical issues.
Except for when Neil appeared with his real face, which is an alien face.
I don't think that would be Neil's real face because there'd have to be an alien race with beards.
And you're saying aliens can't have beards?
No, let's talk about that. No, let's talk about
Yeah,
that.
because
All right.
Mikey wanted to talk about aliens.
So
that's
hair implies mammal.
Okay.
I've never seen bearded aliens myself.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't
But
think
you've seen unbearded aliens.
for real. Yes.
Okay.
So is it? So do you think it was? What's the over under on aliens having beards?
But I mean, does it have to be hair? It could be
Yeah.
cilia.
No,
It could
beard.
be proboscis.
It
could
would
be
have to serve
other-
a function. I would think it would have
Still
to
does serve
serve
a
some type of
function.
But can you shave cilia?
It would be painful, but yes.
I don't think. Then let's count that out because they wouldn't shave it if it hurt to do it.
Well, maybe not all cilia would hurt. I don't know. I've never shaved my
there's-
cilia.
There's
Tell us
some
about the
weenie-
first time you shaved your cilia, QG.
It's already on fucking Twitter. Fucking tons of mice. Fuck.
It don't take long.
Quick with that shit.
I'm just saying. If Neil, the worst thing that could possibly happen to you and your channel is for IQ and tons of mice to hang out and have a beer someday.
Mm-hmm.
You're done for.
Oh Lord.
and me. You know, Neil's gonna have to change his handle to Neil the 604 Alien. Yeah, because it's been Neil the 604 Wizard, and
Hey.
what?
We've got one of them in the
Damn it!
chat.
I was just gonna put that in the comments. Fuck.
What?
Wizards?
That's the problem that
We're not
guessing
guessing. It's
about
an inference.
extraterrestrial biological entities that we call aliens because many of us have amnesia for millennia or eons about our human origins.
Nobody lives for a millennia. So what do you
Dang,
know?
I
aware
forgot
of.
what I did 6,000 years ago. Fuck.
We know about our
Wait a
human
minute.
origins. Thanks, though, Jules.
You know, Jenna,
my
I can't
head
even remember what I
hurts
did
at-
100. You know, Jenna, I can't even remember what I did 100 years ago.
Shit,
It's getting
man.
so bad. It's getting so bad.
Got that amnesia deep.
My head hurts after whatever the fuck that was.
Hi, Scott Watcher. I can't accept one god, never mind a planet of them. Oops.
So, I mean, if we found bacteria,
I get amnesia all the time. That's why I buy green bananas.
I have to be honest with you
Time
all.
I get around
I
to it,
am
right?
a lizard alien overlord, so
Okay.
I mean we have that.
IQ with that's why I agree bananas.
I'll bring you with me.
I'm not saying that there's not life out there,
Right.
but do we
What, me?
what's yes, you are part of the
Well,
life. And you are in
what
but you're in
about-
here with us.
We're talking about intelligent life, though.
There's not even intelligent
No.
life here.
Yeah, no shit.
No, Cynthia, you're thinking of Scientology.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Scientology.
I mean,
Scientology, they believe that Xenu is the Lord alien, whatever the fuck.
Well, it couldn't be any worse than Mormons thinking that if you're a good enough Mormon, that you'll end up owning your own planet there, don't you know?
yo, I wouldn't mind that at all. Do I get to set the physics? on
It's
my planet?
extension of the same That ideology.
What do they call the planet? Kolob.
Something
is
like
the
that.
main planet that you go to, but if you're a good enough Mormon, you get your own planet. I wonder if you get to name that planet and shit like that.
I don't know. There's lots of
No.
habitable type worlds out there that they've discovered. So
I think they do. They've
Habitable-
also. Oh, good.
Go ahead, Kevin.
Blessed other people, deceased people with like sainthood and stuff like that. The Mormons have some of the most outlandish beliefs you can think of.
What are we playing musical squares here?
Yeah,
they've got magic fucking underwear, for Christ's sake. Right? So,
Yeah, I'm popping in and out. It's on my phone.
Wait, why is the underwear magic?
I have no
Why
idea.
not?
Yeah, I love magical underwear.
I'm just saying, why?
I think
It's
it's
supposed
magical.
to, it's
Is it
supposed to
forever
keep the
clean?
demons. It's supposed to keep the demons out, don't you know?
Oh well, then all my underwear are magic.
Keeps the demons
Right,
off the pooch.
They're dream catchers, right?
Got to keep
Catch
that
all-
box righteous. No demons in this cookie.
Okay,
Gonna
who
make
the fuck?
Jenna-
Oh my god.
You're gonna make
who's-
Jenna snort again.
Hold it. Who's listening to the fucking stream at the same time?
I found it.
I don't know.
You don't have to yell at me, Neil.
No, not you.
Oh,
Oh, Neil, why? Look,
don't
Neil,
be
look
yelling
at
at the lady there.
Neil. Look what you did.
No, that
Look,
was my fault.
look, Neil.
She's so sad. Look at that.
No, it's
Jenna's
it wasn't-
How could you break her heart?
that's a
Sad
good
face.
question. I wasn't yelling at
Sad
you, Jen.
face.
I was yelling at the fucker that won't stop talking.
He was
Sorry.
yelling in general.
It's okay.
Am I the fucker that won't stop talking?
How did you guess that on the first guess? That is crazy. That is insane.
Because
drinking
I am
now?
the most loud, boisterous asshole.
No,
Boisterous?
you're the tasteful asshole.
Tasteful asshole. I'm gonna change my tagline to that. A tasteful asshole. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mikey.
Hey, I do what I can for the community. You know,
See,
that's
now,
what I'm
now,
doing.
now it's so out of control now that Cynthia's going to kick my ass. That's what's going on here.
You wait till she get up there to that damn cot.
What the hell?
What is that?
You have an excellent handwriting.
Whoa. We got to put this up.
Please blow it up because I want to see what all that is.
Oh my God! Look at how even this is. Are you a cartoonist?
Track points, captured pigs, keys muted. I like the last one.
Yeah,
You are a calligrapher,
I love the
sir.
quiet girl.
That looks like someone
You're the
typed
best.
that in a font. What is? How is your? I thought you were in the medical profession. Your handwriting is supposed to be garbage.
I'm not a
That's
physician.
only
No,
doctors.
That was Jeff.
It's only
Cooper
GPs.
there.
Yeah.
I
That
painted
was-
with too broad of a feathered quill.
Yes, I'm a Dark Ages monk. I've been alive for 6,000 years.
I fucking knew it.
I fucking knew it. Everyone told me I was wrong. Everyone said I was crazy.
Tons of
Son of a bitch. Sons of bitches.
Sometimes
Like
I didn't
my,
wish I was right.
Like
wait
my
till I get my caught.
That's what I'm saying. You're gonna be tearing up some shit from that cot. And Cynthia, we already discussed this. You need to ask for a bed. You do not have to sleep on cots no more. Stop.
That won't happen. She won't be sleeping on no cot. I'd get some fucking gigantic ass California king size thing.
Cal King.
That's right. We lost Matthew.
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Everyone, I know you guys are looking at me. I didn't do it.
Well, we know he didn't have to pee.
was that? What the fuck
Yeah,
was that?
clearly know that.
Quiet Gorilla, whip up another list. Whip up another list. Reasons why Matthew dropped out. And you can just write in had to pee, put a big line through that in a red marker.
I took y'all with me. I
Why?
had a problem.
We didn't want to go.
No.
I didn't have
Nobody knew. Nobody knew until I said something.
Why did you
No.
even say anything?
That's why
I don't know. I
confused.
shouldn't have. I need to call my
Genesis! Hey, girl, hey.
I don't know where my hat is, so today is a rare day where you get to see my greasy ass hair.
You know what? Flaunt it.
Oh,
Wait, you
never.
have hair on your ass?
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
She said greasy ass hair. I'm like, what? You have hair?
No,
on
I
your
said greasy ass hair. There's a difference between greasy
It
ass hair.
depends on what
greasy
words
ass
you're.
hair.
Uh,
The emphasis on the word depends.
emphasis.
Depends on which syllable you put it on.
There's a hyphen, not a comma.
Right. Gotcha.
Well, welcome
Hey, what is
everybody.
it?
It's our favorite time of the week. It is time for Genesis's Ray of Sunshine.
So you know what the problem is? The problem is, I just don't have my hat. When I don't have my hat, it really pisses me off. Like
You need a hat
everyone
like
needs
that.
a hat. Everyone needs a hat. Like you can't live without a hat, because if you live without a hat, your life is. My heart's not in it. I can't do this right
That's
now.
okay.
It has to happen naturally.
We'll come back.
Hat's
We'll come
fucking it
back.
up.
We'll
It
come
has
back.
to happen naturally.
The non-hat's fucking it up.
Oh, can I shill something?
Never.
Yeah, sure.
Mikey, should I shill the thing?
Yeah, we're showing the thing now. Let's
Okay.
show the thing.
So if you like listening to Mikey and I, or you like watching Dishonest Ape, or if you know who Aisla is and you like watching her, she's Mikey, Jonathan, and I are gonna be doing a D&D show. It's gonna be on the channel Nat One Heroes. Mikey, if you could spam the links, because I don't want to search for them right now.
I got you covered.
That's what that is.
So yeah, Jonathan's also looking for some guest players to come in every now and then. So if you're interested in playing D&D, get in contact with Dishonest Ape, and he might let you on the show for an episode or two. Or if the audience really likes you, you might become a recurring character. It's gonna be super fun.
Who gets to play the cleric and who's playing the pally?
Hey,
have
over
a-
here,
we don't-
Pally.
We don't have a paladin, but
No paladin.
I'm a cleric. Spoilers.
Too much.
No, I'm just gonna tell them. I'm just gonna tell them what class I am. That's all I'm gonna say.
Nope. They gotta tune in for that.
Question.
7.
Do I need to know how to play?
No,
Not really. I don't know how. This is my first
just said
campaign
don't tell
ever.
And Mikey put that channel out there. He's like, everybody's sub to this, and we're like, there's no content. And we're like, okay, whatever.
yeah. So we're trying to.
What
it's
does that
gonna
have
be-
to do with what I ask?
It's gonna be starting up next month. Right now, when it first starts out, we're just gonna be doing VODs on YouTube, and then we're gonna be streaming on Twitch. It's gonna be super exciting. I really like because I know a little bit about the setting. I like the setting so far, and yeah, I hope you guys join us. It's gonna be tons of fun. Hopefully, we're entertaining. And yeah, thank you, Neil, for letting me show that out.
Miss Puddle Duck, you're gonna have to wind your neck in here. You trying to get my ass beat up. I don't need my fiance talking about some who the fuck is Puddle Duck? I don't need no problems.
Dude, imagine getting cocked by a duck.
Duck cock?
Duck cock.
Sounds kinky.
I vote for changing Puddle Duck's name to Jangleg.
Jingling.
I didn't
Yo,
put a wink in
I'll
my
be-
mouth.
I'll be
Oh,
right
you-
back. I need to find my hat.
Oh, yeah.
Go find your
That, no, that was Neil. That wasn't me. Shit. I keep fucking forgetting I can't type in there.
You did doorknob head. Don't encourage him.
Look at that. Look at this.
Shout out to Doorknob Head. Encourage everybody.
No, don't do it.
Cynthia.
Your hair is nice and supple, like a lady.
You know, we're gonna switch up hats today. I'm gonna wear my Eevee hat.
Nice. I love Evie.
Yeah, I have an Eevee wallet. It has all the evolutions on it.
I got
Back
them all
when I
finally
used
in Pokemon Go.
Those are the best lines.
Hey, yo, part 2 of my killing spree gonna take off up in here on your ass. And you're not, next motherfucker fuck with me, it's gonna be some consequences and repercussions.
Dang, how long has it been since I watched that movie?
If you guys don't know what movie we're referencing, it is Eddie Murphy and Martin Lawrence's classic comedy Life. It is one of the hardest to watch movies without just Cynthia. Don't watch it while you got all your stitches and shit. Don't watch it. You can be right back. That is one of the funniest movies I have ever seen in my entire life.
Sit down, Pappy. Love that shit.
Oh, what about
That, I mean, that movie is just quotable. It's right up there with Harlem Nights, and he shot off my pinky toe.
he said, "Oh shit, one of my toes done slipped down in the bottle."
Oh, shit.
So if you guys can find that somewhere, it's just called Life. It is funny. It has an all-star cast. You will absolutely love it. I guarantee.
I guarantee.
Oh shit!
Hey,
I forgot. I have beer. Why am I drinking water? Hold on.
I don't know. Considering there's water in beer, come on.
Just put some ice in your beer.
Jesus was here.
Just staying hydrated. How did
Come on, you guys.
Tons of Mice do that?
Silence is fucking deafening. What's going on here?
I'm reading the chat. Tons of Mice. How did you do that?
QG's reading something on his phone.
No.
I just read a notification that said the host muted my mic. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, sorry, that was me.
Perfect.
Whoa.
Bringing it in. Bringing it in.
That's me.
Back out. Come back.
Because I had to pee, was swatted. It's some wildlife.
As well.
Drove too far from the internet. Dropped the phone in the toilet. There we go.
Can you write out stuff for me? I want to just watch you write. You should have a channel of you just writing things. You just have like a camera from the top and you got the dry erase board and you just write shit.
Like the Bob Ross of writing.
Yeah. You're going to have a
happy little R.
Yonder.
Oh,
he's going to become friends with the H that's right next door.
You know what? I think a comma might spend some time over here.
Comma.
No. I was gonna put it in the chat.
Set that shit up right there. So I took that bait like never mind.
I did too. Like a fucking beta or piranha, whatever.
A beta? There's a huge difference between betas and piranhas.
Yeah, so
What would happen if you stuck a beta and a piranha in the same tank?
You heard of turducken? The beta would be in the piranha.
Beta would be gone.
Yeah, beta would be. Yeah. You
So,
would put up a fight for a
betas.
very short period of time.
That's like 3.2 seconds.
Yeah.
The piranha would be like, "You're a tiny little. What do you fucking?"
I have a new beer to try. It's
Neil.
Was it? What?
Fat tire.
That tire?
Fat tire, good.
No, my come. That's what I was gonna say.
Comma. What? Chameleon? Yeah. Did I miss something?
I'm gonna go get some more ice. I'll be back.
Wait, he's even got my logo too.
Well, we're the same person on here, so if I change it to mine, then when you go away, then it shows me, and then so I'm you now. I'm Neil. I'm very tall.
I'm gonna put two of them. Well, that's my actual branding.
yeah,
I
yeah.
can remove it, or I can do it, or I can put the TNT one there if I want to, or True North Talk. Or
I
can
can't
just
wait to
put-
call into that show.
Or I could just put the StreamYard.
Are you going to disguise your
True
voice?
North
Are
Talk
you going to
there?
pretend to be someone else?
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, Jenna.
And you're going to say
On
every caller. You're going to say, "Is that you, Jenna? Is that you, Jenna? Is that you, Jenna?"
Cynthia.
Hey, on True North Talk, you're gonna apologize to everybody.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm hearing a wicked echo again.
You need to mute YouTube. Or no. Maybe that
Hey,
you.
Cynthia.
Is that better, people?
Yes.
It was my television.
You're watching
were-
the live stream on
Were
your
we on your
television?
TV?
No, my
Oh.
television was playing something that I was not watching in the background.
Wow,
And that's
Jenna's a sorcerer.
what the echo
Sorceress.
is. I decided to grace you guys with my presence. I'm really,
Hey.
Yay.
as
We
I'm
are very
on
pleased.
a lot of pain medication right now, so we'll see how this thing goes.
Oh my god. Mikey. He looks ready. He looks ready.
Is Mikey okay?
No, because he wants to make her laugh.
I am great.
Are you high? Are you high, Mikey? Are you high?
Mikey, are you high?
Hey, what you smoking on? I
Um,
don't know what you want.
Yeah, speaking of getting high, I'll be right back.
Genesis is going to come back with a new hat.
I love it. The truck is taking a leak outside my window. Can you hear me?
No one has nice.
If y'all need a new hat, you can buy one with the fucking Peterbilt logo.
Pretty much, Jay. Pretty much.
hey, Cynthia.
Yeah, my
Monkeys all the way down.
I'm taller than 6'3". Don't mind my puddle duck.
He's
Okay.
Like, you're
There
like
is
6'5",
feedback from
right?
Cynthia then.
It's Cynthia.
Yeah, it is Cynthia. Yeah.
Where your
I'm-
headphones at?
If I put my
Let me fix that. I'll be right back.
All right.
Sure. If I put shoes on, I'm 6'5", slightly over. So,
Whoa.
there you go.
I'm just gonna warm up the level of torture I'm about to put Cynthia through. I know I said I wanted to be nice, but I lied. So hey guys, I don't trust stairs. They're always up to
What?
something.
You're always what?
They're always up to something. Stairs.
Oh,
Oh, this is
that
gonna get-
joke.
This is
Bad
I
joke.
got 63 of them.
Stairs or jokes?
Yeah, I got a really
Bad
good question.
Bad joke.
If Neil is 6'5" with some really good shoes,
That's gotta be the worst
how
joke
tall-
I've ever heard in my life.
how tall is everybody else?
Why does it always come back to this and pizza?
I don't know, man.
How do I
It's an
sound like
internet
a
thing.
duck? Doorknob head. How do I sound like a duck? Like
Time the video.
I'm going like quack, 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 quack. I mean, does that quack? Oh, quack.
I think he's referring to the extra noise that was coming through when one of us talked. It was coming through yours.
Oh,
Yeah, it was looping.
yeah, probably. Is this better though?
Yes.
Yeah.
it is.
Okay,
the
cool.
headphones
I put a headphone
Earbuds.
set
You
on.
got some earbuds in there.
Yeah.
You're in the
that's-
chat now. The chat just got better. So there you go.
Hey,
Okay.
Cynthia.
Duck.
Hey, Cynthia.
No,
That's
no,
enough.
Mikey. No, Mikey.
Cynthia,
No.
what do you
Jesus,
call
Dora,
No.
what kind of ducks do you have
No.
around where you live?
what kind of cheese? What do you call cheese that isn't yours?
Nacho
What?
cheese.
Not my cheese.
Nacho cheese.
Nacho,
It's
nacho,
not
nacho
choke cheese.
It's not my cheese. Well, that's a
Nacho
good
cheese.
thing. I don't eat nacho cheese.
How does a
Nor would
penguin-
I eat yo cheese.
Mm.
I don't even
You're not gonna eat not- you're
I
not
don't
gonna eat
even
not
I don't
cheese.
think you.
cheese.
I don't think you want to eat anybody's cheese.
You
I'm
don't need
not.
your
You don't eat my cheese? How you
You don't
gonna
need
eat
none of your
out,
cheese.
out, right. Thank you.
She
for
gonna
backing me
pass
up.
on the Fermunda cheese.
Why does that
I
happen?
don't
Every time I go to
eat
Canada?
none of your cheese. None of your cheese.
None ya.
None of your
None ya
cheese.
cheese.
None ya.
None ya.
None of your cheese. Thank you.
Get back here, Mikey.
Yeah,
That's
so-
what my dad used to say to me all the time. I go, "Hey, Dad, what are you doing?" He go, "Nanya." I go, "What, Nanya?" You go, "None of your fucking business."
That's right. That's right.
You sons of bitches.
So, Google Eats, you joke about the McRib, but honestly, earlier today, I was high and watching John Wick, and I was like, I could eat a McRib right now and not feel terrible.
What did that have to do with John Wick?
I don't believe you, Genesis. I don't believe that if you ate a McRib that you will not feel terrible.
You don't
Because
understand you don't understand the power of medical marijuana.
No, because you listen. See y'all, here we go. Listen, Genesis, when you were on the stream last time that I was here, you ate a McRib after
I would regret it
your
when
marijuana, and you regretted it, and you felt bad.
No, I wasn't high when I ate it on stream.
I personally don't believe in McDonald's product.
I don't believe you.
I was drunk. I wasn't high.
Doesn't
I don't.
everybody feel like ass? Doesn't everybody feel like ass after they eat a McRib or two?
They
feel like
should.
regret.
Right.
Like, oh,
you should have watch the VOD. Watch the VOD. I forget which after party it was, but like I was just catatonic for like half
Why
the
do
show.
you keep saying VOD instead of vid?
I was gonna
Video
say
on demand. It's when a live stream is saved. It's a video on demand.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was just like, that's strange. She keeps saying VOD.
It's a Twitch term. I'm a Twitch streamer now. It's a Twitch term.
You're one of those people.
I'm a VOD too, by the way. Just so you know, very old dude.
Way to warm her up.
The dad joke.
Hey, Cynthia.
No.
How do you make?
That's how you shut down a fucking question.
I know.
Cynthia, no.
What is Twitch?
Hey, Cynthia, how do you make a Kleenex dance?
How do you make a Kleenex dance, Mikey?
You put a little
boogie in it. Wouldn't all videos on YouTube be on demand?
That was just painful, and it wasn't like in a ow, my stitches hurt because I've been laughing so hard. That was like a painful metaphor.
I'm gonna hurt you one way or the other.
Why would you do that?
I think I lost brain cells. I think I lost brain cells.
You know what? Let me DM Sam Chaos. You're gonna hear the monk joke again. Hold on.
Oh no, God, no, Please, no,
no,
Jesus Christ, no,
no. Yes.
Hey,
I have
Neil,
the
you can
nuclear
mute
football
the
at my
producer, right?
What's that?
You can mute the producer, right?
Of course, yeah.
Here, Matthew.
I know Mikey's coming out here with the bad jokes, but I got a pretty shit tier joke for y'all.
Ooh,
let's hear it.
So a nun catches another nun smoking and is like, "What the hell are you doing?" The nun who's smoking says, "Sorry, it's a bad habit."
I've got a great joke about construction, but I'm still working on it. What is that sound?
It's almost as if I had each of you in one ear each, like it was like in stereo.
It was like trying to tune a violin. It was like,
Wait a minute. I wanted to say this to Matthew. Matthew, are you familiar with Prairie Home Companion?
That sounds kinky.
Kinda.
It's like farmerwives.com or something.
No.
You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com.
Is that like cousins
Runkle.hookup.com.
No, it's not like cousins extension of wives. No, Prairie Home Companion is a long time like radio show that was produced out of St. Paul, Minnesota. Have you heard of Gareth and Keeler?
I've heard of him. Yeah.
Okay,
tons of
so
money.
so when I hear like your accent, I immediately go to Prairie Home Companion, which I used to listen to religiously because it's on NPR, and I think NPR can do hardly any wrong.
Oh no, I understand there. I used to
You are
work.
so fucking stereotypical. It's not even funny.
It is, and I'm doing my best not to mirror Matthew right now. You just don't know how much I'm really doing my best not to do a Minnesota accent. I'm trying hard.
Okay, what happened was I'm used to live in Nebraska, and I used to drive for. I started driving for a company out of New Berlin, Wisconsin. It's Schrader Moving Systems.
Mm-hmm.
And you hang out with them for over a year and 4 months, and you end up picking up on the accent there. So it's
Oh my god!
Who is making that noise? Mikey? Are you like making that noise? Mikey?
That's a swap. You always swipe right.
Y'all
my stitches. I hate you, doorknob, right now.
and I'm sure, yes, you did meet the what you eat in Jenna portion of the show.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna repeat myself.
No, it's okay.
It has acai bear, and it was not. It was like non-gluten, non-dairy, non-everything,
non-GMO,
non-GMO,
all that,
non-existent,
non-fat with a little bit of
non-fat with a little fat,
non-flavored.
No, it was everything that you couldn't eat, and it will not kill you, like the McRib.
No gee golly flavor
do a video
there.
on what GMOs actually are now? Do I have to do a video on what GMOs are?
You should do some TikToks on it.
See, I'm a chemist.
Ooh. Oh.
So I know what GMOs are.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Everything you fucking eat is genetically modified one way or another.
I'm pretty sure
that's even your ice cube.
Is that the scientific definition?
The scientifical, yes.
The scientific definition is genetically modified organism.
No, what you defined it as. Everything.
Oh yeah, let's get those definitions out the way, people. Come on.
Oh, you mean okay. Anything that you eat that we grow or raise on a farm, is GMO'd one way or another.
Oh yeah, but if you listen to Ken Ham and all them,
even the seeds that you fucking buy to grow plants have been GMO'd.
So the whole thing about it is natural or selective breeding and breeding certain types of cattle together is a form of genetic modification, just as cross-pollinating plants.
Yep, that's right.
Cross-pollinating plants is another form of genetic modification. What people are scared about is when it's done in a lab, which it doesn't really. It's the same thing. Like the same thing is happening. It's just the way that it's happening, right? And there's no difference between like a piece of corn. Okay, actually. Skywalker, actually.
I'm so sorry.
Actually, that was
modified house pets.
That was my favorite joke so far.
Hey Cynthia.
Yes, Mikey.
What did the fish say when he hit the wall?
What did the fish say when he hit the wall?
Damn.
What the fuck? Really?
Hang on.
Oh my god, that was so bad.
Cynthia, what do you call a fish with no eyes?
Gee, Neil, what do you call a fish with no eyes?
Wow.
Oh, that's so bad.
So the thing is,
good night. I'll be back at 11.
All right.
So
Tip
here's
your
the thing.
waitresses, people. Tip your waitresses.
So here's the thing. It doesn't matter how bad the jokes get. Just the more jokes I tell her through erosion, They just get unbearable.
Through erosion.
Through erosion.
I just
Tell you what, I
Hey,
got
hey,
a
Cynthia,
joke.
hey, Cynthia.
No, Mikey. No.
What do you call a fake noodle?
What do you call a fake noodle, Mikey?
An impasta.
An impasta. Where's Pasta Mike? I like that segue.
We have a critic in the audience.
Right.
I have a joke.
Boo.
I have a joke that'll end all jokes here. And it's
lay
a Chris-
it on us. Lay it on us,
It's
Matthew.
a Christian
great
one. You got
That's a great idea. End the whole stream of conversation. Thanks. Go ahead, Matthew.
okay. You got 3 priests that go out on a fishing trip there.
Mhm.
What did he just write?
It's okay, Matthew. Carry on.
You're good.
Am I have to find you and kick your ass later or what? No.
Yeah.
No. It's not nothing like
Okay.
that.
All right. Anyways, these 3 priests go out on a camp or a fishing trip,
Oi.
and they get out.
Mute.
They get out.
Mute.
What?
Not you. It's okay.
Are you fucking with me?
No. No.
He
No.
was telling me to mute. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because like Genesis was hacking up a lung. Continue,
Yeah.
Matthew.
Holy shit. Okay.
Die quieter, Genesis. Jeez.
Right. Exactly. How dare you?
It's just really good weed, man.
All right.
Oh, right on.
Oh,
shit.
I like
okay.
it.
Well,
So,
you know.
anyways, they're out on this boat and they're
Mhm.
fishing, and the
Mhm.
first priest says to
Back in a
the
minute.
next one, "Are you laughing at me?"
No,
Stop that.
continue.
Oh, Neil's
Matthew.
laughing at
Finish
me.
the
Okay.
story, yo.
Yeah, continue.
Okay.
Please.
He's
The-
got no
the three-
punchline.
The 3 priests are out on the boat and they're fishing, and one says to the other, "You know what? I forgot something. I
Is
need
that
to go
boat
out."
afloat?
The priest
Shut
forgot
up.
something
Damn
on
it.
the board.
Everyone, just be
Continue.
dead silent for the next like
Don't
5
believe the story.
minutes.
That's false.
Okay, just finish the story,
Okay.
Matthew.
Okay. So
Yeah.
the first priest, he says, "I forgot something. I'm gonna go back out on the shore and grab something." You know. So he gets on the end of the boat and he prays and he prays and he prays and he walks across the water and he comes back. And the second priest, he's like, "Oh well, shit, I forgot something too." So he gets on the end of the boat and he prays and he prays and he prays and he walks across the water and he comes back. Well, the third priest, he's watching both of these guys walking across the water and he's like, "What the hell is going on here?" So he makes up some kind of excuse, well, I forgot something too. So yeah, I gotta go get it. And so he gets on the end of the boat and he prays and he prays and he prays and he steps off the end of the boat and he falls in the water. Well, so then he climbed back in the boat. They're all pissed off. He starts praying even harder than he was before. He's praying and praying and praying, walks off the end of the boat and falls in the water. And the first priest says to the second one, "Should we tell him where the rocks are?"
Uh,
What the hell?
That's pretty good.
Hey, Cynthia.
Oh, I
Hey,
feel like I failed.
Hey,
yeah.
Cynthia. Did you hear the rumor about butter?
What is the rumor about butter, Mikey?
Well, I'm not gonna spread it. Little butter humor.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
curious
I don't
about
want
is
it.
how does Cynthia get her picture taken? Because like the cameraman's like, everybody say cheese, and she's like, "That's nasty."
That's right, because cheese is nasty.
Oh, I got a cheese joke. Actually.
No.
No, yo, I got a joke.
I don't know what I said. No.
So we got
Okay, so I was wondering why the ball was growing larger, and then it hit me.
I can't believe all these dad jokes are
So-
getting better responses in my.
I don't like that one.
Hey, Jenna.
What's that?
A cheese factory exploded in France. Debris is everywhere.
I once heard that the only meat a priest ate on Friday was none.
What do you call a sad coffee?
What do you call
What?
sad coffee?
A depresso.
Yo, did you hear about the strike at the Indian?
Wait. A priest, a rabbi, and a regular person walked into a bar.
Regular.
Yeah, because I can't think of another clergy person right now.
Imam.
Sure. A priest, a priest, a rabbi,
A priest.
a priest, a rabbi, and an imam walked into a bar. You think the other one would have ducked?
Damn.
All right, I have one.
Is this thing on? Okay.
Just verbally assaulted me.
Here's one. A pastor, a priest, and a rabbit walk into the bar. And the rabbit says, I think I'm a typo.
Huh.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Hey, Cynthia.
No.
What's brown and sticky?
Oh, this is about to get nasty.
I was going to say something really like not
Don't do
culture,
it,
but
Mike.
then YouTube would have completely took this down if I would have answered the way that I wanted to. But continue.
You're just supposed to say what? You're not supposed to try to answer it.
No, but I was going to. I was going
You
to
just
answer
say,
it.
you just say what? You just play along. That's the thing.
Okay, fine. What, Mikey?
A stick.
Uh,
See, you look
Yo,
nasty.
did y'all hear about the strike at the Indian restaurant?
no.
It's
what
a non-issue.
I
love naan. I was like,
I like naan a lot. I love Indian food. I can eat Indian food practically every day.
So good.
I need my
Dude,
picture
curry
at the
is
local
pretty
Indian
good.
restaurant that says, do not sell this person more than one serving of naan.
Here's the thing with
Listen, Quiet Gorilla. The only way that we would accept that is if you write that down
And I'll draw my own picture.
and draw your own picture.
Yeah.
can you draw? Are you an artist? Can you draw? You can probably draw.
Ish.
No, now he's being humble. See,
Yeah.
that's more annoying than if you were like, yes, I can. But if you say, yeah, I dabble, and then it's like perfect Mona Lisa on a dry erase board with one color, and it's like, oh, well, you could just tell the truth next time. I mean,
Right.
I have responsibilities to the cats that I have to take care of, but I'll be back if you're all still on another 4 hours.
We want another writing list. If you can, please create another list after you take care of your cat.
All right, I'll see what I get inspired by. You all just keep talking.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
All right.
In a bit, QG.
Okay.
Hey, Jenna.
What's up?
I told my girlfriend she drew her eyebrows too high.
Wait, it's just us now?
She seemed surprised.
What do you get when you lay eggs? What do you get when a chicken lays eggs at the top of the hill?
What do you
What?
get?
Egg rolls.
See, I think she's getting to the point now where even the bad ones will start being funny because that's just how erosion works.
That's how you roll. I was gonna blame it on my wine, but okay, we'll go with that.
The wine helps.
Hey, Cynthia,
Wine
I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks.
I fucking hate you. Bring up the overlay. Bring up the overlay.
Yeah, there we go. I knew I'd trigger something.
That joke was so bad. That joke was so bad. Like, honestly, I feel a little bit worse inside after hearing it. I've never had a joke make me feel worse. Okay, I feel like I just got punched in the gut. That's how bad that was. Honestly, you shouldn't quit your day job because this just isn't working out for you, buddy.
Hey, Jen.
Yeah.
I invented a new word today.
What?
Plagiarism.
Nah.
What time is it? Can I take my
Harsh.
meds yet?
Harsh,
This is
very harsh.
triggering a bipolar episode. Can I take my pills
Oh my
yet?
god.
No, I can't. It's
Oh
it's
my
like
God.
5 hours until I can take my pill. Okay.
5 hours until you can take your pill?
I can only take them once every 24 hours.
Oh, okay. I understand. I totally understand.
Hey, IQ.
I'd probably take a good punch to the gut, like, maybe twice in a 24-hour period.
Hey, IQ.
I want you not to have to do that.
Hey, IQ. My hotel tried to charge me $10 for extra air conditioning. That wasn't cool.
Nah.
Neil's in the chat watching us like a creepy stalker.
It is his channel. Jenna,
I'll bet he's
Cynthia,
watching Jenna and Cynthia though.
and Jen. I want to start doing some try not to laughs on my channel, but I'm gonna have some very specific rules about it. Everyone has to have a glass of water with them, and you're going to fill your mouth with water, and then I'm gonna hit play.
Oh, the spit take version. Yeah.
Spit take?
That's even harder than just holding in your laughs when you have to.
Dude, I don't want to hold water in my mouth because then it's just gonna go on my laptop and then I'm fucked, bro.
Well, then don't lose.
No, I'm not gonna play that game, man. I
just don't lose.
It's more fun to like lose and laugh than it is to like
lose on your own computer.
Spew water on my computer.
It's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all.
Okay, what if I just spit water all over the mirror? Would that work out?
Why would you want to do that?
Is that a thing?
Why would you want to do that?
Is that a thing that I'm not aware of? That's somebody's thing.
That should not be a thing. Hey, panel, why don't
I
oysters?
just do it for the fuck of it.
That's great. Why don't oysters donate to charity?
Why?
Because they're shellfish.
I would do it for
Jenna.
I'd even spit water on my own face for charity. I don't care.
Which U.S. state is famous for its extra small soft drinks?
What
Minnesota.
You're just supposed to say what, Jen? You're just supposed to say what?
What, Mikey?
I already got it.
Minnesota.
Shout out to Matthew.
Hey, bring the full circle.
I ruined your joke, Mikey. How does that make you feel?
Oh, so that's your new plan? That's your new plan?
If it's particularly shit, I'm gonna stop you right there, buddy.
It's not hard, Mikey. Basically, that's what Jen is saying.
I'm here. I'm losing at Celebrity Jeopardy now.
So I'm just saying, like, I'm addicted to collecting vintage Beatle albums. I need help. Let that seep in, Jen. Since you want to ruin things, I've been skipping over some of the more horrible ones, but I can't read them if you want to try to guess them. You'll never guess some of these horrible jokes.
I got one.
Okay.
What did the custodian say when he jumped out of a closet?
What?
Supplies.
Oh, Jesus.
Supplies.
That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. I don't know if this is the liquor kicking in or if I've eroded my own damn self, but
Actually, for me, it's wine and codeine. So yeah.
Wait a minute. You just had surgery. Why are you drinking?
Yeah. Because it's the thing.
God damn it, Cynthia.
Harm reduction, Jenna. Harm reduction.
Hey, look, if it worked for like everyone before, modern medicine, then why shouldn't it work for Cynthia?
I'm saying.
It's actually morphine.
Yeah. No, morphine, just codeine.
So
Well,
everybody
when
who's
you
on
take
that-
codeine, your body breaks it down into morphine.
Oh, okay. Wait, I
And
need a little
alcohol intensifies this, so it
This
converts
is
more of the
why,
codeine into morphine.
and this is why I'm not in pain right now.
You sound a little slurry. Not gonna lie.
Exactly.
Good times.
Exactly, Jenna. I sound slurry.
For the 20 odd people that are in the chat right now, thank you guys for continuing to watch while Neil is on a quick break. There's a little link down there if you guys want to go to that channel and sub. That'd be great. Don't ask about what it is, just sub to it and it'll make sense.
What is it? Yeah, what is it?
I just said don't ask what it is.
Well, I like to ask.
Too late. We asked.
Jenna, you're already subbed, so you already know.
I am. Let me check.
Yeah, why don't you check before you ask? Maybe check.
Oh, I thought there was a new link or something that you were promoting. I didn't. What the fuck, dude? Why are you being so weird about this?
I wasn't trying to be weird, but
this is very weird.
It's become weird.
Don't ask about the secret link in the description down below.
Listen, people.
That's just bananas.
Hey, guys, it's been weird. It's been weird.
That's true.
It has.
So Kevin, can we talk about aliens? Since this is going to be my callback for tonight.
Oh yeah, we can talk about aliens. I really want to talk about aliens.
Kevin,
it's all my fault. I was abducted by those aliens that time, and they put shit in my brain.
What kind of aliens were they?
I mean, if you want to go into detail about the experience, I promise we'll.
I'm
try
actually
not
totally
to make
joking. Okay.
A million jokes about it, but
Yeah, no, I would joke.
I can hear the show. Kev, are you watching the show?
If you want to go into detail about the experience.
Oh, look, I can hear my own stupid voice.
Why is
Absolutely.
Kev watching the show while in the stream?
Yeah, you don't have to watch the show, man. That's cool. Comments are right there on the side.
Yeah, they are.
No, the details are not good. I'll just leave it at that.
Okay.
Oh.
Never mind.
I was looking for
I'm hearing myself in the fucking stream here now, so I'm gonna let you guys go.
Yeah, you gotta turn off the stream.
No,
you're in the show.
Or mute it. Or mute the stream.
I keep the stream open on my laptop, so if I need to type in the side chat, I can.
He's on his phone.
Oh, he's on his phone. Then turn off the fucking stream. What are you doing?
That's what I was trying to say that, but then you
Mikey, why didn't you say that?
all over the place.
Mikey, you should have been on the show. You
You're a terrible producer.
God, Mikey, you should have said that. Like, what the fuck?
It's okay, Mikey. It's the alcohol and the codeine talking.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know. I don't know
all
how to.
my fault.
Yeah.
Mikey's not to blame here.
I don't know who did
No,
he
he's gone. Mikey.
Oh,
Mikey, how did he leave? Mikey left. Mikey has left the building.
We've officially taken over the
Fly
channel.
high, Freebird.
We've officially taken over the channel.
We've taken over.
No,
The 6
smoke break over.
I know.
Beautiful.
Let's take it over. Oh my gosh. I'm thinking about changing my photo. I want to change my photo to like Grogu. I'm thinking about that.
Wait, did I say this on the show? Okay, so I saw, or my friend showed me this meme like about a few weeks ago where it's like, geez, I can't believe they added a Gloop Shido to Star Wars, my favorite character. And it's a picture of Grogu. And the friend who showed me it, his mom bought a like life-size Grogu doll, and he named it Gloop Shido. It's just like
Oh my god.
I love
You can
it
have
so
like
much.
10 avatars in the background, just waiting to pop one out. Just, something changes and you're just like, bam.
Right.
Like, I got you.
Right. All of that. I'm thinking about that.
IQ's got the Swiss Army knife of avatars on the go.
IQ totally has the Swifts. What is it called?
It's like my last baby mama.
Oh my
god. Shit. Oh, I don't know how to feel about that.
I love it.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm all about bringing the negativity into 2021. Let's go.
Oh well,
I mean, I feel like 2020.
I have been angry since day one of 2020. Like I can't get over my anger.
You
You know that
know,
was last year, right?
I totally
Every
brought
day.
in the negativity from 2020 to 2021, and I'm okay with that.
I'm
Dude.
comfortable with this.
I am. I totally am.
I'm in
I
a good
already.
place.
I don't even think a week was over in 2021 where I was all right. When I was already like posting, is it okay? Is it too late to say or too early to say fuck 2021?
Mm.
And everybody
Yo.
was like, no, fuck this shit. This is another fucked year. This is another fucked year. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels this way. Wait, what happened?
I started 2021 like beyond drunk, and I haven't been sober since.
Okay. You
Like,
know what? I
Well, yeah.
support that. To be honest with you, I'm not mad about that.
dude, this entire year so far, like I'm as few times I can be
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's excellent. And she froze at that very moment. That is poetic justice.
Oh,
No, she's gonna come back and then she's gonna come back and she's gonna tell us that she lagged out and then explain to us that she didn't continue her story because she lagged out. Go ahead, Jennifer.
Alright.
You're gonna say something.
yeah, I was gonna say, when did I freeze?
Something about you being drunk when you first came into 2021. Continue.
Yeah, so I've just been like, as few times I can be conscious, the better. Like, let's be honest. I'm gonna forget 2021, hopefully.
I don't really remember 2010 very well.
As you should not.
Like that whole year was rough for me. Like I just don't remember really any bits or pieces.
I
I'm
don't.
sure something happened.
I don't. I think that 2010 was very milk toast for me.
I mean, the
I was
Mayans
stoned the entire decade, so I don't know.
Yeah, the Mayans told us we had 2 years left, and we're all like, 2 years? Better get started now. Can't be waiting on these apocalypses.
Did y'all see that picture where it's like, hey Google, how long do empires last? It's like 250 years is the maximum amount of time an empire survives. And then it's like, how old is America? 245.
Sounds about right.
Yep.
While you can.
Then it'll be the Canadian Empire.
Dude, honestly,
and I will be the producer for the empire.
Honestly, I'm shocked Florida hasn't become its own country already.
I mean, we kind of treat you guys like you're your own country.
I feel like Florida is treated more like an alternate plane of existence. Like, half
Like
the
the
shit
shadow realm.
Half the stories that come out of Florida, it's like, did that really happen? Like, this is so alien. I hate Florida.
Speaking of alien, no, I'm just kidding.
Aliens. So I used to watch this show called Ancient Aliens. I think it used to come on the History Channel.
Yeah, buddy.
And I tried to, and they have like older episodes or like revamped episodes on Prime and Netflix. And I tried like watching them as of late. And now it's very difficult to watch them now that I'm a skeptic.
Oh, I see anything that says History Channel. I'm like,
yeah, they kind of.
This is about to be some bullshit.
Yeah, here come that nonsense.
Here comes that bullshit.
And honestly, Kev, like I wanted to talk to you about this. Like during your story, you were talking about how you like Michio Kaku. I don't like him anymore because he is very quick on the doomsday. Let me say anything to get on TV shit. And I'm like, Michio, can you shut the fuck up? Like you know damn well that shit's not gonna happen.
I was
Yeah, it kind of gets on my nerves too.
I was on Michio.
I was totally on his side, and then as soon as some like spacey shit started happening in the news, he was like, "So yo, who knows? We could have 36 asteroids coming at us in the next 10 minutes." It's like, all right, dude, shut up.
Oh,
like you need to calm down.
Calm down.
You're not used to having attention. I see that now. but I'm gonna need you to relax.
Calm down, sir. Calm the fuck down.
I'm finally rising out of Neil deGrasse Tyson's shadow.
Funny. It's kind of like this might be a false equivalence, but it seems like that every time that there's like an adverse article about vaccines, specifically about COVID-19, they're all sent to me.
Why is that?
Because she's the patient zero.
Yes, just me.
She started the virus.
I did. I went to Wuhan my goddamn self and started that shit. I found a bat. I found a fucking bat, and I made that shit happen.
Should be in a town square throwing chicken's foot at people.
No,
that shit always happens.
Cynthia's Jamaican. They do the voodoo and shit over there. I'm not religious, but I don't know. You shake a bloody chicken foot at me.
So in Jamaica, it's not called voodoo. It's called Orbia.
Oh, see, y'all gonna you gonna rebrand? I see you.
Because this is different countries. God damn
cool.
it!
Nah, you good? I see what you're doing. I see what y'all did.
It's a different Commonwealth. What did I tell you that we had like in growing up, we had like this painting in my living room of an OBS ceremony, and it used to scare the shit out of me. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Why?
Abram says she Ozzy'd it.
She Ozzy'd it. I Ozzy'd it.
Bit the head off the bat.
Oh, I did. Made that shit happen.
IQ, make sure you clip that, please.
Like he needs a new ringtone.
There's gonna be, I think, coming soon. There's gonna be a soundboard, and I just need certain things.
Yes,
available
around this time last year.
It's especially the sound of me sounding like I'm biting the head of a bat off.
Is that really the sound you would make if you bit the head off a bat? You go
No, that's going to be a TikTok. It's going to be the sound of her biting that head off a bat. It's just going to be a picture of like a garbage disposal. You know, like somebody hits the switch.
Is that the sound you make when you eat normal food? Like whenever you bite stuff, are you just like
No, only the heads. Only the heads of bats.
Oh, so this is
it's just for the heads of bats.
You're trying to get your old beater card set up.
I am very familiar with that sound because I had old beater cards back in the day.
I thought you were going to say you bit the head off a bat before. I was like, oh my.
Nope.
And that's how Corona started.
Right. Exactly. Well, that was the whole thing. Like I went to Wuhan, bit the head of a bat off at an exotic market and put that shit in a lab in Wuhan and made it happen.
So let me tell you guys something about Cynthia that you didn't know. Mm-hmm. Cynthia is actually an aspiring musician, and she on a tour in mainland China was in this Black Sabbath cover band, like tribute band.
Right.
And during a live performance, there were several bats brought on stage.
Yes.
Things got very messy.
Very.
January 2020. We all know the rest.
There you go. Yep.
Sounds legit.
Yep. I'm going with that. That sounds way more like, cooler than what I was going to come up with.
Do you guys know the story behind the Aussie and the bat thing?
Mm-mm.
Story time with Neil.
Story time with Neil. Wait.
Hold on. Let me just
Neil, before you start your story, your headphones, are those $200 Bluetooth headphones that you have on your head right now?
The ones I have right now, no, they're just over $100.
Oh, okay, well, I guess that you're not completely an elitist. Continue.
Like Matthew.
They're a very well-known, popular brand. It's one of their high-ender ones, but it's Skull Candy.
Oh, I like Skull Candy.
Yeah,
me too.
I need to get them.
Yeah.
So there was a rumor going around that Ozzy had bit off the head of a bat, which is true, but a lot of people were saying it was a rubber bat and it was just for a gimmick. Now, it was not a rubber bat. However, the bat had been on stage for quite some time, and Ozzy decided he was going to pick it up and put it in his mouth, and he chomped down on it. Now, according to one of the stagehands, apparently the bat had been there for a while, and it was actually starting to decay.
Oh, the dead bat.
Yeah, it was a dead bat. So, but he insisted on doing it, and he kept insisting that it was actually alive. So there you go.
That's fucky. That's fucky.
Oh.
That's Ozzy. I met the guy. He's a weird dude.
I did a research paper at one point in time about the history of metal, and like I read I think it was Ozzy Osbourne's like autobiography, or maybe it was just a biography about him. Apparently he got high huffing industrial car paint remover.
Wow.
In his youth, and I'm like, I aspire to be that.
I agree tons of mice. I believe that he did get those headphones from aliens, specifically the ones that talk on Ancient Aliens on the History Channel.
So I have a question. Neil, what kind of laptop do you have?
Are they grays or greens, Neil? Just curious.
Answer the question, Neil.
Currently, he's a little kind of teal blue, but it's an Alienware.
Yes.
Neil is sus. Put him in the airlock.
Yo, I saw Neil vent.
I definitely saw Neil vent.
So,
Folks, I'm going to jump out.
IQ.
I gotta go.
IQ.
Right now, we should all play Among Us. Okay, and by IQ.
No.
Bye, IQ.
I'm down.
See you guys.
You would love
We'll
it.
hop out. Yeah, give me the invite. I'm down for some Among Us.
Uh-oh.
I'm playing in a few weeks.
I get that everyone is wild about this game, but can we all just agree that this game is garbage?
Yep.
Which game is this? I'm
Among
sorry.
Us.
Among Us.
Among
The whole thing,
Us?
it's not really about the game. It's about everyone getting together and having a good time, and the game just happens to be involved.
Can we just play another fun game that's like actually fun?
You mean like Cards from Humanity or whatever, the Cards Against Humanity one?
So I did, in my drunken state, purchase the deluxe edition of Trivial
What's that?
Pursuit. So if we can do a game show hosted by moi, and then I'll just train one of these other plebs to be a scorekeeper and put it up on their OBS, and then we can have a scoreboard. We can have the whole thing. It'll be fun.
I love
Let's look
Trivial
into that.
Pursuit. I love that that game.
So I'll just like go through all the questions on my side, but then I'll ask you guys what the
Deal with
questions
that.
are, and then whoever answers them in our. How are we going to have people buzz in? That's the only thing, though.
Oh, we can do it the way that the atheist guy does it. Oh my God, the atheist news. does
Atheist News?
Yeah,
The
Atheist
Jeopardy
News.
guy?
Yeah, because I did Jeopardy on the Atheist News. It was fun.
have I,
I
of course.
won.
How do you
I
buzz in?
won. Oh, you just come up with your own word. It's a safe word.
I
So
use
right, you were and I was like, "Wah?" That was my buzzing word. Right? I think that somebody else's buzzing word was dude. So just come up with a word, call it a day.
I'm gonna roll with
I give that to Randolph Richardson, who got me on the Atheist News Jeopardy game.
that.
And I
Steven's good,
won.
right?
Yeah, he's cool. And I won, but I didn't win anything. It's kind of like the points on the show, they don't matter.
You want bragging rights.
Right. Just to say that I won the Atheist News Jeopardy.
Kevin's back.
I won Atheist Jeopardy. So that's like, to me, that's like an accomplishment. Like I have like reached a pinnacle in my atheist journey.
It's a landmark for sure.
It is. It totally is. It's like a rite of passage.
I kicked ass in my first round. The second time I went on there was fucking terrible.
Oh my God. Right. That's why I don't want to go back on because like I feel like that
Jen.
would mess up my like win.
Jen. Hey, Jen.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's like
Actually, you know what?
What's
it's like toilet paper, you know.
Neil, I kind of, since you're like a chemist, I would like for you to explain exactly what is in or what is the McRib made of.
Oh, I couldn't tell you. I know it is actually pork. What it is it's ground up and it's refabricated into looking like a rib.
Oh
But
my
it's
God.
actually just pork meat. It's all like ground up and shit.
Is it like grade F pork meat?
Probably. It's McDonald's. Come on, it is.
Oh, and B, just for you. Listen.
product.
Continue.
No, it's not lips and assholes.
God
Those are hot
damn it.
dogs.
Puddle duck. Ah.
Right. That would be my word. Tons of mice. More wine. Matter of fact, it was funny. Like earlier, like the week, like maybe like a couple of days after I came back home from the hospital, my friend, I was like, you know what I'm craving right now? And my friend was like, what, wine? I was like, yes, but not just that.
So Cynthia,
Soup.
as a amateur sommelier, what kind of wines do you like?
I reds. I like Pinot, Malbecs. I like
You like dry?
red blends. No, I like sweet reds too. I do.
Oh,
I
you
just,
just
but
like-
but
you
I'm
just
a
like
really,
wine.
that part. I just like wine.
That
I can't
part.
bring it up.
That part. I like wine.
Matthew's like, I love lips and assholes.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my. Oh dear my. Oh dear
Cynthia,
my.
to do what? List.
What happened?
Oh,
What's my
No,
to-do list?
I
Not
don't know.
to
She's
lust,
working on it.
Jenna, calm down. It's not to
Oh.
do list.
Okay.
It is a to-do list.
If
Deal.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, let me bring
Yes,
you up full
that
screen here,
is.
brother.
Why? What's
Yes.
going on?
Yes, that is my
Heal.
to-do list.
Okay.
Heal and then add to that with wine.
No, get better.
Get
Men.
better with wine.
Ameliorate.
Ameliorate. Okay.
Then you're gonna
Recover.
recover.
No,
Yes.
big words.
I
And it's
love
alien
it. I love
Alien.
it. I love it. Yeah.
So that's one thing that I've been trying to think of, like a catchy phrase for Neil and his crew, his crowd, his fan base.
Mhm.
The Neilians.
The Nailians.
Nailians is not bad.
I like Nailians because, like, wait, Dragnot has the Dragoons, right? Is
Yeah.
that who they are?
Yeah.
Okay, so they have the Dragoons. Yes, Neil, you have the Nailians. I like that.
Yeah, but here's the thing:
I
if
still
you talk
think it
about
should
a
be
single,
aliens, though, because that's actually
if you
my
talk, if you
That's the
if you
thing?
talk about a single alien, you're gonna say alien, and that just sounds like analian. And
No,
we can't have
no,
that.
Jen, you totally made that a thing.
I
It does
didn't.
not. You totally just made a thing. You,
If you talk about
that was
a singular
that's a
alien,
logical fallacy with a false dichotomy, and now you're building a straw man. How dare you?
that was a word salad.
Oh, Cynthia with the gift gallop.
No, I like Neilian. I like Neilian.
Yes.
Neilian.
You know what?
I
I would be
nickname of mine a long
proud.
time ago.
I would be a proud Neilian.
Aw.
Yeah, totally.
From your cot.
From my cot. I'll be wrecking shit in my cot.
That's how I know Cynthia's a real one, because she first went for the like, yo, just let me get a cot. Like I grew up on this. I could grow from here.
I really
She didn't ask for where she was at the time.
No.
She reverted back to that base state.
You know, to be honest with you, I'm just like, just get me a cot when I get there, and then I'm like James Brown. You know, I don't need to. I don't need nobody
You're
to
a
give me
womanizer?
nothing. No, no, no. Remember, he said, "I don't need nobody to do nothing for me," or something like that. Just open up the door, I get it myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was like one of his
Tell me about
songs. You know, like I don't need nobody doing nothing for me. Just open up the door, I get it myself. Something like that. And
Oh,
yeah, that one. And that, yeah, exactly. Put it on the D. Give it on the 1. Maceo. Anyway. So
That was awesome.
I'll do it again.
Get a drummer song.
Get Fred. But no, I was just saying that, like, if you get me a cot, all I need is a roof, and I'll make it from there.
Yeah, I told you. You come up here, you're covered.
I'm right, and that's I'm just like whatever is accessible right now, so I can get the hell up out of here. Kind of where I'm at right now.
Yeah, it's much tougher in the northern climate, though. I'd recommend California.
I've been to California, and I really do like California, but
no
it's
bias at all.
weird. It's weird being in California in January, which I've done twice.
I'm in California in January.
I've been in like Los Angeles and San Diego and California in January. It's weird because I'm from Chicago. It's just,
yeah, it's freaking. I don't know why it's hot here, but it's hot.
Yeah, it's so weird. I'm like, we were like, I remember me and a friend of mine, we went to we was like vacationing in Los Angeles, and we went around her birthday, which is in January, and we were just like walking around with like light jackets, and like, you know, I was like, what is this? This is upsetting. And then even like later on that year, I visited my friend who lives in Tampa around Thanksgiving, and I was walking around with flip-flops in November.
That's because you've been hanging out in Chicago.
You have a friend in Tampa? I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
I've been trying to get her to come back.
I
to
wake up at
Illinois.
2-3 in the morning. I have to take my shirt off and turn my heater down. So.
Oh my God.
Take a stab at where I live in Florida.
What happened in Florida?
No, take a stab at where I live in Florida.
Where do you live? Orlando?
Tampa.
You live in Tampa?
Fucking hate Tampa.
He lives in stabbing distance.
You know,
no, I'm within gunshot distance. Okay, I hear gunshots like in the middle of the night.
Oh my gosh, I need you to move out of your neighborhood. That's what I need you to do.
Neoligious.
So you're probably somewhere near Orlando, I'm guessing.
No,
Neoligious.
I'm guessing somewhere near Orlando.
I'm not religious. That's great. I'm not religious.
Orlando is like an hour drive away from Tampa. Like there's nowhere in Tampa near Orlando.
Yeah, it is.
You're in Tampa. Okay.
Yeah.
I live in a place called Seminole Heights, and like that's not really a dox because Seminole Heights is fucking huge. And I'm not saying new or old. I'm just gonna leave it at Seminole Heights.
Giving too much detail.
Right.
No, hold on. So like, it's a very weird area, right? Because like there's a lot of sketch shit going on in this neighborhood, but there's also like a lot of really nice houses. They're trying to like turn it into South Tampa, which is like the rich part of town. So it's very fucking weird.
All I know is Florida man.
Yeah, everyone knows Florida man.
I love Florida. He has great songs.
Florida man is like
We
a
have
spirit
two
of
ex-wives
vengeance
and a
that
gram of
does
methamphetamine. I don't know.
I thought that somebody put up an article recently concerning like the insurgency on the Capitol, and I believe that a Florida man got arrested, and I think that that's how they started the article. Florida man from insurgency on Capitol got arrested the other day, and I think that somebody said that's like the ultimate Florida man. I was like, right?
the only good thing about like living where I am in Florida is it's one of the more like it's not as red, you know, it's not as diehard Republican.
Mhm.
That's
Not
basically it.
Florida man does not believe
Yeah,
in
Florida
the
man's been a
existence of
thing for a
aliens.
while.
They don't believe in aliens. So Neil, you need to fix that. Can you like go to Florida and fix the non-belief in aliens?
I don't need him getting COVID. So that's a no. Producer
Oh,
canceled.
okay. Okay, that's cool.
No.
Only wait.
Producer says no.
Producer says no.
He's
Wait
giving us the
until
brush
you're,
off here. He doesn't care for Floridians much.
you know, and that's fair. Especially if you haven't had your vaccine yet. People, please get your vaccines. If you can, get your vaccine.
Oh, I
You
get mine
know,
on Tuesday.
yay! Which one are you getting? Pfizer or Moderna?
I think my company has Moderna.
Oh, okay, that's the one that I got, and so far nothing fell off. So there
Nothing
you go.
fell off?
No, I am completely still a whole person, kind of.
Keep your bits.
Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I mean,
your
like,
bits?
yeah, all my bits. Yeah,
Keep your bits.
all of a sudden, yeah, all of my bits are still here since I've like got like my Moderna vaccine, and so yeah, get your vaccines, people. So like I said, the only thing I had was like some soreness in my left arm, and that's about it. And like I said, I went through a whole almost 7-hour surgery after I got my vaccine.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. I totally did. That
You
was
did
like
that.
the most jarring feeling when they woke me up from my surgery. They was like, Cynthia, and I was like, what the fuck? I think that I like woke up saying, what the fuck? So there you
You're just mad at them because you were asleep.
I was mad because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I just remember them giving me oxygen, and next thing you know, I remember waking up. I don't remember anything after that. No dreams or nothing.
I've been through several surgeries in my lifetime, and like each and every experience, like one of them was without knocking me out, and it was fucking terrifying. I fucking hate having surgeries. Like fuck surgery.
Fuck surgery. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit.
Oh
I'm
no, I
out.
had 2
Fuck that.
surgeries
Gee,
when I
did
was
you print
away.
that?
I'm sorry.
QG sign.
He printed out.
He printed it out.
You printed it out.
He is working.
Can you blow that up, please, producer?
On it.
Yes, blow that up.
Blow it up.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I like that.
I love it. I totally love that. I totally love that. QG for the win. You have won tonight's stream.
And your prize is
a T-shirt with that on it
that you have to make.
Oh, I would love it. Oh
You
yeah,
get to keep one for yourself.
yes.
Watch me.
With a matching mask. Can you make
When's
that?
the next stream? Tuesday?
Oh shit.
Yes.
All right.
Tuesday.
Who's Tuesday?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Who's Tuesday?
Who's Tuesday?
Dick Dawson.
Oh
hell yeah.
man,
I
oh
wanna be at
man.
that after party.
I better start drinking water now. This is gonna get fucking wild. Holy shit.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah,
really.
Let me be on the show. I've talked to Dick Dawson before. He's a cool guy.
No.
Dick's awesome.
Well, I want to be in the after. I want to be in the after show, the
Phrasing.
after party show.
Phrasing.
Crazy. Oh, that should be a good show.
Yeah, Dick is
Guys,
he's got
good shows.
he's got a great radio voice. Like he sounds like a radio DJ.
Yeah.
Mm.
He's got
And he's a BCer too. He lives up in Kelowna.
He's got excellent timber.
You're talking about Darth, right?
No. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
No, Dick Dawson.
Dick Dawson.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Darth Dawkins. Okay.
No, fuck no.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I dropped
Oh,
out.
God. Like,
He's,
I was about to
he's-
say, why would you do that to yourself having Darth Dawson on your show?
No, I
got-
have a friend that just
Darth
tortures
Dawkins.
himself.
Darth Dawkins, like, why would you do that to yourself? I would totally
You
stab
got
myself in
Duncan
my good
atheism now.
eye.
My God.
I would totally skid myself in my good eye. Seriously.
Oh, you know what? You know what? QG, you just reminded me. I read the email you sent me. I haven't replied. I haven't responded because at the time I was like, "Fuck you." It's like trying to make me fucking
Fuck you
cry.
too, man.
Fuck you.
Oh, just some of the stuff that he mentioned in the email was like, it touched my heart. What can I say?
Oh, it was one of those fuck yous.
Oh, fuck you, man. Just fuck you.
You're not always here to hear what is said, but again, as I said, I'm seeing this as someone who not only was originally an outsider and watching, but this is what I do academically is communities. That's what my studies are in.
Right.
And this is a community. And I don't think you understood the full impact to the lives of the people that come and hang out here with you that you're having. And I just wanted to make sure you understood that.
Oh, I think
Can I-
that if anybody had a little Grinch heart, it all grew.
3 sizes too small.
Yeah, it did. It just
No, you're talking about Irish Swede, and he got that correct. He's got a valve now.
no.
So
I'll teach him not to be here to defend himself.
Oh,
I
you can't throw people under the bus if they're not here to defend themselves, Mikey. Come on now.
I was going to put a PS, are you crying now?
Dude, by the end of it, I literally was. I was like, "Fuck you, motherfucker!" I'm grabbing for my tissues. I'm like, "God damn it."
I save these tissues for a very specific purpose, and I'm wasting them on tears.
Right. Oh, damn!
There are people who do
Redneck.
good works in this world, but oftentimes I found they don't know it, they don't realize it
Where's
themselves,
my
they don't-
security blanket?
and they don't get the accolades enough. So I
So
thought,
you wanted to give Neelian his flowers now.
That's what us black people call acknowledgement and praise. We say giving flowers.
okay,
Yes.
thank you.
Translation
Flower.
for the non
Oh yeah, for the non-blacks. There you go. Thank you, Mikey, for being my co-twitcher. So yeah.
Speaking of the black thing that you guys were just talking about, I need you guys, or Cynthia or Jenna,
Yeah.
you guys know Mandisa, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody put in a good word for me. I want to have her on the show.
and me for the bin.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that we can reach out to her.
Sister Girl Network. I need y'all to hook that up.
Oh wow. Jenna, did you hear that? All of a sudden now we have become the Atheist Black Sister Girl Network.
Oh boy.
Time out. Time out.
Just,
Leave
Are
it to
you
the black woman to do
single ladies
man's
in the
job.
house?
I'm
Hold
saying, why
on.
can't you send an email, sir?
Hold on. Let me.
I get nervous cold dropping people like cold. So
No, don't get nervous. Actually,
Don't worry
you know,
about them,
man,
Neil. Don't worry about them, Neil. I got them.
you
Hold
know
on.
what?
Watch this. Watch this.
Oh no.
Y'all not friends? Y'all don't have a network? Y'all not sister girls? What the fuck are you talking about?
Mikey,
the hell outta
Mikey,
I know
hush.
y'all cool. You know you got the inside scoop. You got the
No.
inside scoop.
Every time, listen, to be honest with you, anytime that I actually got a chance to talk to Mandisa or actually have a conversation with her, it was always through a different conduit. It was never like me.
So they got y'all separated. See, we don't have to build that network. We'll have to bridge the gaps. That's what we here for.
I have an
don't do
issue asking people of things.
Yeah,
I'm bad at it.
Jenna
I
is
think they're
horrible
to
at
do
that.
things.
I'm horrible. Huh?
You have an issue about asking people about things or to do things?
Asking people to do things.
Oh.
I'm bad
Oh.
at it.
Well, I'm pretty sure that through the ACA that they can send out feelers for you, Neil, or whatever, or send
Probably.
Mandisa like just totally send her an email or what have
I
you.
thought we were done talking about tentacles.
No, we have brought back the subject of tentacles right now, especially since you brought up the whole Sister Girl Network, Mr. Mikey, sir.
Y'all know y'all got a sister girl network. How y'all all know the same thing at the same time all the time? I know y'all talking.
No,
I know y'all know each other and you talk.
No, we read. We read, my brothers. We read.
They have an underground network.
Read each other's group chats. Get the fuck out. You ain't
That
tricking me.
too. I am
know
so
I'm-
part of. I am part of the Black Non-Believers Facebook group.
This is what I'm talking about. And you talking about I'm making up something from whole cloth.
Mikey,
It's literally
you
a
can totally
Facebook group.
join the Black Non-Believers Facebook group.
Why are you yelling at me though?
Cause I can.
I didn't do nothing. I was
It's
asking.
alcohol
No,
encoding.
it really is alcohol encoding, and also my heightened emotional state at this particular moment in time.
God damn it! I read the email again. Now I'm getting all fucking teary-eyed.
Oh damn it, Neil! Close it, Neil. Read it later. Jesus.
Yes, like Neil, wait until the stream is over before you read the email.
No,
and get all teary-eyed.
Here, we're gonna, and this is important because I think Quiet Gorilla makes an excellent point, and I'm stepping in here as a producer to totally usurp the scheme of the show to do something very important. Quiet Gorilla, do you mind reading that email now?
Well, only with Neil's permission.
Neil will not object, but he's being Neil, who is so fucking cool that he doesn't really make a big deal about things. Even when he makes a big deal to other people, he doesn't see that he's impacted people in the way that he truly has. And he kind of thinks like, oh, we had a good time. That was fun. But he doesn't get that. That's life-changing for the person on the other side of the webcam. So Neil, with your blessing.
Well, I was going to read it, but if you, I think it might be actually better.
Hit it, Neil.
Wait a minute before you read it. Can you please
here we go.
play some music? Shut up, Mikey.
Me?
We need music under it. Sorry.
We can't play music while we're streaming, or we'll get taken down.
If it's Neil's music, it's totally fine.
I don't know if it. Yeah.
Hold on. I can arrange that. Give me 30 seconds. I can
Okay.
pull up some of Neil's tracks. Neil, is there a slower song that would do better for this? I don't know them by name. I just know them by sound. I don't want to just play one that's like everybody or something.
Try Mudslinger, maybe. What an apt name for a song. Somebody's about to
Right.
Right.
Yeah, just call it Mudslinger or Shit Talker. Either one of those are good.
I probably should have put a warning on it, other than the fact that this could be long because I tend to write long things.
Bless you.
Well, I like how you opened with it. I do not know how long this will be, so I thought it might be better to send it as an email rather than a Twitter DM.
Why can't I search anything?
You want to read it?
No, it's for you.
I don't know
All
if I don't know if I have that.
Okay,
one.
that's all right. I'll provide you with some music in the background. How about this?
Here, I got you. I can make some music right now on my phone. Your only problem is that's gonna cut everyone else's mics down. So
That's fine.
That's right.
That's okay.
She said
That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
She said perfect. All right. Let's have Quiet Gorilla, if you don't mind, in your own words.
Oh, you want me to?
Yes,
All
please.
right.
Well, I mean, would you rather I did it or?
I mean, I just wanted to let you know what I was experiencing from being part of this community, and I didn't know if you fully understood it. That's why I sent it to you. So it's for you. The fact that it came for me is just inconsequential. So, I mean, if you're comfortable reading it, that's fine. I can read it. I mean, but it's for you. It's like giving someone a piece of art. They do with it as they choose.
Oh, it's art.
Do it, Neil.
All right, I'll read it. I'll read it. And Skywatcher, I was never on the Atheist Experience. I was on Talk Heathen, and I've been on Truth Wanted twice. So there you go.
And you're also on The Nonprofits that airs every Sunday at 3 p.m.
correct.
Central Standard Time.
That's correct. Not every Sunday, but almost every Sunday.
Almost.
All right, so the way it starts is I do not know how long this will be, so I thought it might be better to send it as an email rather than a Twitter DM. And he proceeds with first, I want you to know that everything that you and I have heard others say about you, your channel, and your work there is true. You have created a space in which everyone is welcome and can be comfortable just hanging out and being themselves. It's like Neil's 70s basement. Just need the orange shag carpet. No, we don't really.
And the wood paneling, remember? Yeah. Yes.
And that's community. And that is very important for human well-being. Always, but particularly this past year, and moreover for people who are experiencing dramatic life changes. So this community is super important, but you also need to know that this community is a reflection of the person you are, because that is how community works. We tend to attract people with similar dispositions and interests to our own. So this community is not just because you made the space, but the very personality of this community is a reflection of your own. Genuine, warm, welcoming, calm, supportive, engaged, non-judgmental, and caring. This community is an extension of you, and it is great. So well done. You truly deserve all the accolades that have and do come your way. Second, I'm sharing these observations and my thoughts about it, not just as someone who has come in from being an outside observer, but as someone whose life's work has largely been about the creation of identities and communities. So I think I know a little something about that stuff. Winky face. So this is not just a bunch of people saying, oh yeah, Neil's a great guy and we enjoy hanging out with him. This is real community that you have created. And I am very grateful to have become included in this community. So am I, by the way. I have really enjoyed the connections that I have formed and continue to make with the other members. It's nice. But I also want you to know that while I might not always be seen hanging around, I'm there watching and participating in my own way. Sometimes it might be just listening in a while I'm heading home after work, or having it on screen while I'm working at the computer. I am in this community with and for you and the others you have attracted and accepted into it. Which brings me to my last point. I want to continue supporting this community. Yeah, I could do the super chats, and I've upped my Patreon, which I appreciate. Didn't realize that, but thank you. But I'm wondering what more needs to be done to support your work, and in particular with TNT, the upcoming show, for those that don't know. As we've discussed, I'm stoked that there will be more Canadian content, and the world needs more Canada.
Hey.
And I am very much looking forward to where TNT is going. So I am not sure what your plans are with regard to the tech that you will be using, of the various platforms you will need to pull this off, or whatever else you and Randolph need, but I'm here to lean in and help in whatever I can. So please do not hesitate to reach out and let me know if you need anything. It's been my sincere pleasure getting to know you over the past few months, and as soon as this plague is gone, we'll be grabbing some beers and something to nosh, which is Yiddish for eat. Until we get a chance, you take good care of yourself, Neil. Cheers. Mr. Cry Gorilla. Yeah, I made it through without crying.
Oh, that was so sweet.
I got the story time music.
Oh, now you do.
Right.
I didn't know you were going to read so quickly.
After the email is over, Mikey.
Oh, what happened?
Producing live is hard. All right.
All right. I've done it a few times, but it's okay.
See.
Yeah, I have. I've done it times.
That was beautiful, QG.
That was gorgeous. I love it.
Kevin's given his best to everybody. His phone is dying, so
yeah.
Hi.
He said bye. Kevin was my guest tonight, guys. If you did miss the interview, there's a link to it below, and you can check it out if you'd like to.
It was a good interview. Guys, I feel like that I'm turning into a pumpkin very soon, so I think I'm about to head out.
The fuck does that mean?
I am turning
into
midnight. Turn into a pumpkin.
I'm turning into
Cinderella.
She's turning into Donald Trump. Everybody, surround her.
No, she said pumpkin, not Trump.
In a world war.
Cancel.
You gonna
You're
cancel me?
fucking canceled.
You just canceled me. No, I never. No, I said a pumpkin, not an orange.
I don't know if there's a big difference when it comes to making fun of someone's skin color.
No, I make fun of Donald Trump because I call him Agent Orange.
Agent Orange? Nice.
Ancient Agent Orange is
That's what I
his
said.
name. Yeah, no, I totally agree. But yeah, but no. Mikey with the leg. Well, thank you guys for letting me hang out in QG. That was a beautiful evening.
Always a pleasure.
Sleep. Right.
Yeah, sleep off the wine, dear.
Yes, that's exactly what's about to happen. Hey,
night, Cynthia.
and everybody in the chat, guess what? Listen. All right.
Hey, Cynthia, I have like 87 more jokes. Are you ready?
Tell it to me on the next live.
All right, there you go.
There you go.
I'm gonna save some.
Yeah, save
There's
those
several
87 jokes.
websites dedicated to this.
Oh,
all of them were hosted by Swede_Irish. It was the strangest thing. And now he's here.
Night, everybody.
Good night, Cynthia.
Good night. Take care.
Yeah.
Nah.
Cynthia had surgery, so I was trying to read her horrible dad jokes so that I could
Make her pop her sutures.
Like we were trying to do to you, Sweet. Remember?
Oh yeah, great memories.
Irish Swede. Did you see my Twitter DM?
Yes.
Yeah, reply to me, please.
Oh, I don't know.
That's fun,
Okay.
media. Oh man, what is? Oh man.
If you decide, just like DM me back.
All right.
I don't know, guys. I don't really have those. I gave up dancing many years ago. As soon as I became a DJ, I stopped dancing. You can't do both. Got to pick one.
With wireless headphones, you can.
No, it's you can't dance to your own mix because it's like someone rocking out to their own. Like if I drove down the street and I saw like who's a pop star right now? Like if I'm at a stoplight and Drake is right next to me and he's in his Bugatti and he's bumping Drake, I'm gonna feel a way about him. Like, dude, are you really listening to your own music right now? Really? So DJs, you can't dance to your own set. You can vibe a little bit, but you can't dance. It's not cool.
Why? I listen to my tunes.
But DJing is different because none of them are your tunes.
Well, that's true.
So the mix is the whole thing, and if the mix gets people going and dancing, which it should, you can't dance. You have to abstain from the dancing. It's just part of the DJ code. You can't be able to like,
my buddy's a DJ. He gets all when he's mixing. It gets the people out dancing, not going. Right? It's like,
yeah, right. That's vibing. He's vibing, but he can't just like have a full like just so like dancing his own dance. No, you can't do that.
What if it's not full? What if it's just like half?
Half chub. I mean, that's
all right. I'll show myself out.
Be here all night, guys. Make sure you tip those bartenders and servers.
Jenna, what you doing? What you doing?
What?
She's ordering some more granola.
Are you ordering some more food?
No.
Some more quinoa granola.
Granola parfait. Forget it. I lost it.
It's almost done though.
Jenna, I might be a little sentimental on our thing on the 4th because right before the show is kindergarten roundup. Can't believe my oldest is
in kindergarten.
Going to be in kindergarten.
Or it's been round up.
What's that?
Or has been round up.
Yeah.
People with kids are cool.
Well, they certainly walked into the breach. That's certain.
Oh, I don't know if I have any, so I can't.
Look, I'm glad my sister had 2 kids so that my parents will never ask me to produce a child.
Yeah, that's what I used to get all the time. When are you gonna have kids? When are you gonna have kids?
You
where
had
do I
the
go to
Jewish
fucking
mother nag.
store and buy them? Like, what are you talking about?
You had the Jewish mother nag.
Oh yeah.
That's like 3 or 4 times the strength of a regular mother nag.
Yeah, it's good.
I like to think that you can be the perfect uncle, but you can't ever be the perfect father.
Yeah, you know what? I get that a lot, actually.
Perfect uncle kind of depends on your perspective, because my nieces and nephews love me. My sisters are pissed.
Yeah, I know. Same way. Like, same way for me.
Fucking spoil
I'm
the
known
shit
as
out
the
of them.
cool uncle. So.
Yeah, I spoil the shit out of them. Fucking give them. What do you need? Yeah, here's 10 of them. Your mom sucks, by the way. She was cool. She'd give you stuff you wanted. I'm just sowing seeds of seeds of deception and deceit.
Dissent.
No,
Yeah.
black church people nag is the worst.
Oh my god.
You know.
That's why I left.
Mm.
I was out of there.
Enough of this shit.
I don't know how much longer I got, but I'm glad I don't have to go right now.
Well, so, you got 87 husbands and 30,000 kids. Stop getting on me for smoking fucking cigarettes. Like, I've been smoking for 2 weeks. Leave me alone. You have other issues to deal with.
What the hell was that?
Someone's eating carrot sticks over there.
I'm eating Skittles.
Oh, it was the bag.
I thought you were eating like kale chips or something just from crunch.
I got one for you about being the perfect Uncle Mikey. I have the non-gender specific term for them is nibbling, or niece or nephew. So, who at 5, I had a long conversation about gender identity, and they were like, "Well, when I get married, my partner's going to wear either a dress or a suit, and I'm going to wear it." I'm like, "Well, why? Why?" "Well, they say so." "Well, who's the they?" And so I kept pushing this for weeks about the they don't tell you what you have to do or how you have to identify. And that was 10 years ago. And they have now decided that they're gender non-specific. And their father, my brother-in-law, is losing his mind and blaming me. And I'm like,
losing his mind? Why?
Because he's Catholic. And he can't handle the fact that his child might be gender non-specific at 15. And I'm like, it was 10 years ago. I was just trying to make them think critically about the fact that you don't have to wear, blue or pink or play with dolls or trucks or, I don't think that conversation caused this. That's not the way it works. But boy, oh boy, is he. And this has all happened in the last 6 months.
And up until the 50s, all babies just were wrapped in white. There was no blue or pink
or yellow. I was
or yellow.
Yeah, I was brought home in yellow. Yeah.
I was in the late 80s.
Yeah,
everybody was brought home in blue at my early 80s. Girls, boys, everything.
So yeah, I'm the perfect uncle. I helped somebody at a very early age start to think critically about their world. However, I am hated by their parent because I apparently caused them to be gender non-specific.
So for all the non-theists in the chat, let your kid be a kid and just love them no matter what, because I think that's exactly what you would have wanted at that age. But I don't think that's going to be a problem with this group, with these kneelings.
Yeah. So I guess I'm a pretty shitty aunt because one of my nieces started vaping.
Yeah.
I feel bad, like it's somehow my fault. At the same time, she's in high school, and so this is the time that all that stuff happens, right?
Experimentation.
I started smoking in elementary school, so don't even.
Holy shit, Neil.
Wow.
Yeah, but I mean, nowadays, in high school is usually when you get into weed culture and shit like that. But I feel bad. I feel like she's turning into me.
Well,
I mean, that assumes that you're a problem in the first place. So I do not accept your false premise off rip. I'm not gonna grant you that you're the bottom of the barrel. So no.
What I'm saying is I don't want her to be me because I have a lot of addictions, right? So it's like I'm an alcoholic and I do nicotine, right? That's like not great.
You do other things though.
I guess.
See how people don't want. See, way to be a Neil the 604 alien about the whole thing. I can't stand it when people just take your flowers. Everyone has amazing friends around them that love the things that they do, specifically them do.
Dude, I'm not hating myself though. Like this is why I'm like awkward about this because I'm not hating myself. I just don't want my niece to like my dad was an alcoholic, right? I have a nicotine addiction. I'm not really an alcoholic. I just have a nicotine addiction. I don't want my niece to have problems like that, you know?
They'll be fine.
Probably going to happen regardless whether you are involved or not.
Right. It's not you specific.
Right.
The evidence is it has to do more with biology, and genetics, and brain wiring.
Yeah, thing is like
you did.
I'm the only one like in her family that vapes around her. Her father smokes cigarettes, right? But I'm the only one who vapes. And it's like I guess is vaping still the cool thing to do in the bathroom in high school or some shit? Is that like what cigarettes used to be?
I haven't been in high school almost 20 years.
No, but like you see the memes. Have you seen the memes where it's like, oh yeah, juuling in the bathroom between biology class, right? Or some shit like that. And it's like, what the fuck are kids doing, man?
They're doing the same thing that the kids in the 80s were doing, except they just say Marlboros.
Dude, I smoked cigarettes in high school. I mean, I guess I understand it, but it's just like, why are you vaping if you never smoked cigarettes? That's so stupid.
Why would you smoke cigarettes if you've never had cigarettes?
Because I thought it was a funny, edgy joke.
Ah, there you go. There is your answer.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I know why I started smoking. I'm pretty sure that's not a reason why most people start smoking.
I think most kids start smoking because most kids are stupid and they don't care.
Peer pressure.
Yeah.
For me, it was. We're talking like I was in elementary school and the guys were hiding out in the raspberry bushes or blackberry bushes that were across the street. And they dug a little way and go in there and they had stole their mom's fucking cigarettes and like, yeah, you should smoke. I'm like, yeah, I've smoked before, trying to be cool, fit in. So he goes, oh, yeah, let's see. And they gave me one and they says, yeah, let's see, inhale. And I inhaled and I just about turned 3 shades of green. And I'm like, yeah, see? And they're like, yeah. Then, of course, after that, again, it happened. Oh, you don't smoke? I'm like, I smoked. I smoked once. Like 2 puffs. So I did it again and it just kept happening. And eventually I was going to the store buying cigarettes. And then right after I started, because I was just like 12 or something, and I think I started buying smokes. And then we had to have notes from our parents to get cigarettes, right? So we used to forge their signatures and stuff like that just to get smokes.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I have a younger brother, 2 years my junior, and those of us of our vintage, Neil, will remember the 70s. And
of our vintage, look at this guy.
The fancy.
And we'd be riding in the back seat without seatbelts because we didn't have to. My mom was driving in the front seat, smoking away because you could in the car. Yeah. And my brother and I were like, we can't wait till we're old enough to smoke. My mom's like, no, you're never going to smoke. It's a disgusting habit. And we're like, oh, well, you were not going to be able to stop us when we're old enough that we can smoke. And she's like, here, you want to smoke so badly? Here, take this. And she passed back her cigarette. And my brother like, so cool. And I'm like, never smoked a cigarette ever again my entire life. And then one time I had a friend come back from Cuba with a Cuban cigar and we went outside and we sat down. I smoked half the cigar, stood up and fell over. And I crawled into my apartment, throwing up in my sink. I'm like, I don't feel so good. Yeah,
you're not supposed to inhale.
I've never smoked cigars or cigarettes.
Oh, you smoked a Cuban and inhaled it? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I understood the biochemistry of nicotine on the brain. I just never had experienced it.
Yeah,
I'll probably experience some.
1944, my grandfather got the ride of his life when he found the 2 tablets inside of his pre-flight meal. Those were called amphetamine tablets. And then they gave you 2 cigarettes. No matter what age you were, you could have been 17 in the Army Air Corps and you got 2 cigarettes. Everybody did.
Like 17 doesn't even sound young because the smoking age in Illinois has gone up to 21. So like at 18, I was a senior. So I smoked senior year the whole year.
Yeah, I started smoking because it was easier to breathe through a filter in a cigarette for all the French people around me that were smoking than it was to actually try and breathe clean air.
At least there was a filter on the cigarette.
Exactly. But it was the bell rang and every kid just walked out of class and lit up a cigarette in high school.
Yeah, no,
Dude, I was the first one in my high school to start like smoking during like school hours because in
class
in what's senior year, 12th grade,
pencils, ashtray.
When I went to university, you could still smoke in all the buildings, including the residences. And so my first term, my roommate was a smoker, even though I indicated I didn't want a smoking roommate. But he had lied on his application because he hoped to be living with a non-smoker to force him to quit. And I'm like, okay, it's on. And so I used to be hiding his cigarettes all the time. I'd take one out randomly, put it up my nose, put it back in the pack and say, now guess which one was just up my nose. I used to put like little exploding things down inside his cigarettes. So I attempted for 6 months to torment him out of smoking, but we ended up not being roommates.
I wonder why.
All you gotta do to get someone to stop smoking is fucking take their pack and make them buy the pack back from you. For like $1, for like $1. I mean, you just keep the money in a little pot and you can give it back to them. But it's just like, oh, I stole your cigarettes. You want it back? What'd you pay? $7.50. I'm gonna need $9 to get your cigarettes back.
No, buck of smoke.
He eventually agreed to stop smoking in the room and would go out in the morning and sit in the hallway and smoke.
Oh, jeez.
Then he'd come back into the room. I'm like,
Fine. I'll walk 7 feet to my left and go smoke.
Yeah.
I'm glad I stopped smoking. 1.5 years now.
Good for you.
Yay.
Yeah. Another 5.5 years and your lungs will be fully healed.
I'm with it.
dude. Every now and then I'll go back to smoking cigarettes.
Exactly.
Like I really don't miss coughing up like brown and yellow shit every morning. I do not miss that at all.
I have never had that problem in my entire life.
That's because you're 8'4".
I don't think height has anything to do with it.
Well, your lungs
are 15 times bigger than mine, so it didn't really bother you, but my little ass is fucking me up.
And you work with chemicals. Your lungs are probably impervious to most things now.
Probably. Because I told my doctor's like, you've been smoking for how long? I'm like, I don't know, like since I was like fucking like inhaling and stuff full on, probably since I was 13. No, you're lying to me. I'm like, no. There was a few years here and there where I would go without it for a year or a year and a bit. But yeah, I would quit for a while, then I'd go back. And he goes, your lungs are remarkably sound okay for a person that's been smoking that long. I said, yeah, you should watch me try and run upstairs.
I'm gonna get Neil a vaping device, and we're gonna wean Neil off of cigarettes in 2021. It's gonna take us a long time, but slowly but surely, I'm gonna start getting you all them sweet, delicious flavors, them sensational flavors, and you just like,
I fucking hate vaping.
No, that's not gonna work. All right, cancel the plan, guys. It's not gonna work. I tried.
My buddy tried already. I'm like, this stuff tastes like shit. We'll try the cigarette flavored.
What's wrong with vaping, huh? Huh, bro? What's wrong with vaping? Huh?
This is cigarette flavored vape.
Tobacco.
Tobacco flavored vape. Yeah.
I'm still not certain we fully understand the long-term impacts of vaping on the lungs.
We don't.
Yeah, those microparticles are not the same as smoke.
No, my doctor put it this way. He goes, you know when you put meat in a smoker? I'm like, yes.
Get smoked meat.
That's what you're doing, regardless of vaping or smoking. That's what you're doing to your lungs.
Yeah, I mean, if you can smell it, it means that there's volatile organic hydrocarbons attached
Yes,
to it.
there is. Exactly. Yep.
And that just can't be good inside your lungs.
It's not. It has the same effect that cigarette smoke does on the what they call them, cilia or whatever, the little tiny tiny packet. It seals them up in a lot of places. So.
You also have cilia on your tongue.
You have cilia in your ears, and you have cilia. Yeah, we are cilia creatures.
We are silly creatures.
I thought
Stop touching me with your cilia.
And your pseudopods.
I thought they were called alveoli.
For which ones?
The sacs and the alveoli. Yeah. Cilia are little tiny fibers that line the airway that capture dust, and that as you inhale, and in your nose. Yeah, but yes, alveoli are the little alveolar sacs where the oxygen exchange happens.
I've been smoking longer than my doctors have been alive.
On that non-smoking segment of Neil the 604 Atheist, I'm going to make another drink.
All right. It should be Neil the 6'4" Atheist.
Well,
Neil, you are 6'4" without them boots.
That's true. Just over.
You're so tall. I'm so short.
I'm one of the few people that need.
If you ever need anyone to get stuff off the top shelf, Jenna, I'm your man.
Yay!
Let's do the high. Oh, we can't. We're not next week.
Hold on. No, not a problem. Hold on. I'm on it. Other way, Jenna. There you go.
Yay!
Do you feel compelled reaching stuff off the top shelves when you're in the grocery store for other people?
Yeah,
I do it all the time.
Yeah, me too. Especially little old people. I'm like, let me get this for you.
I always threaten small people with, I will put them on a top shelf and they won't be able to get down.
Mikey, my favorite catchphrase is, you got to hand it to short people because they can't reach it.
Because they can't.
Dude, I'm like 5'8". I feel attacked.
I'm one of the people that Neil looks up to.
Would it help? Would it help? Yeah. Would it help if I went? Would that help?
What?
He said, no. You know what? No.
Which one? Pick which one. Pick which person attacked you first, and then
or which conversation you're going to follow.
You're in several lanes right now. Hit up sweet. Zing sweet back.
I got nothing.
All right. How about Jen? You got something for Jen?
No, I got nothing.
All right.
I got nothing. I had something funny, and then my brain just went.
You're driving like a BMW owner.
Did you notice in episode 2 of WandaVision when they met the mailman, she went pew pew? I'm like, that. I don't think they said pew pew in the 60s.
That's what it was.
Oh,
Jen, I was gonna say, if you feel attacked, maybe I should go pew 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 pew.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what it was. Yeah. JR, you're 6'4" as well. Well, there we go. We're like bookends.
JR was also a 13-pound infant, like at birth.
I saw that.
What the fuck?
I know. That's what I said. Like, that's freaking huge.
I thought I was big, and I was 10.8 pounds, and
I was over 10 too. But like the average normal-sized infant in North America is 6.5, and so JR was twice, like 2 infants in one. Your poor mother.
JR, how many arms and legs do you have?
That's fucking awesome. My feet are visible in my passport photo.
I'm 5'4".
I knew you were 5'4". You had
How? How did you know?
You've mentioned it before.
You give off a 5'4" aura.
Well, either that or your mattress is 4 feet off the ground.
Oh, you're 5.
I'm
Five,
sitting
six.
on the floor.
5'4".
Not a
Right.
good comparison.
Oh,
From your butt to the top of your head is the same as the height from the floor to the top of your mattress.
What if my
So
bed is off the floor though?
that's what I'm saying. Unless your bed was 4 feet off the floor, you would have to be shorter than like 6 feet tall.
Yeah, my bed is actually about 4'2" off the floor.
I have a platform set
Your
up.
bed is 4.2 feet off the floor.
I had to think about that.
Yeah, the top,
It's okay.
the plane of
I
the
can make a drawing.
4 foot off the 4 foot
Please.
off the floor.
Please make that drawing.
Fuck, you can't even. You need a step ladder to get in that shit, or
No, because my wife and I are over 6 foot.
Your wife is over 6 foot too.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh no, your children are gonna eat like a fucking stable full of horses. Teenage boys that are all both bound to be 8'4".
So the rule is take their height that went on their 3rd birthday and double.
Yeah.
It. That's about what they'll be. So they'll both be about 6'8", 6'9".
Oh hell no. Boarding
My-
school. Save yourself some money.
And the
you
reason
guys should be the first family basketball team.
well,
No.
Stig can never play basketball.
Oh,
Second. Because our family, I'm the shortest in our family. I'm over 6 feet tall.
he got my genes. Well, Anders actually does not have Marfan's. We actually got the results back. Stig, Anders,
He's going to be an inch shorter.
but yeah.
My brothers are 6'7" and 6'8".
Oh man, and one's younger and one's older, right?
No, they're both younger. Yeah, I was only 18 inches, but 10 pounds at birth, and it was like I was stuck because apparently my shoulders got stuck. And then 2 years later, my brother came along like a spaghetti noodle, and he was 24 inches at birth. He was 2 feet tall at birth.
2 feet tall at birth.
Yeah. Yeah, and then my other brother came along, also 2 feet tall at birth, and so I was the oldest brother, but they were always like the same size as me. And then I just kind of stopped, and they just kept going. And so my younger brother, his wife is 5'9", and he's almost a full foot taller than her. So when you see the two of them in pictures, he's like this big, and then you point out she's actually very tall. So he's like extraordinarily tall.
Oh man.
Size me.
It's
like the little
rough.
candies. Like the little candies for Halloween.
Yeah.
Ow.
But it's hard. I'm sure that Irish gets it because everything is not sized for people above 6'3", 6'4". Like door handle, door knobs,
for anybody above 6'1".
Why do you think I'm in an apartment that's got 10-foot ceilings?
Right.
I'm 6 foot, and at work, I hate everything that I touch because it's all a foot too low.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Shower
all-
heads in hotels. It's like I need to kind of counters when you're working at the counter if you're in the kitchen or something.
Yeah, it's like hip level, and it's like I can't chop like this. This is much too low to be chopping precisely. I'd like it to have it a little closer to like at the edge of the screen. I'd like it like right around
All the Pullman luggage and the crates and all that with the retractable handle, and so you can like drag it behind you. They're not long enough. Like they're meant for people. Yeah, so I'm dragging, or the wheels are always kind of vertical. I'm like, this is.
Cheers.
And sitting in an airplane is terrible.
Oh, yeah. If it ain't,
Why do you think I always get the seat by the emergency exit?
Yeah. I don't care where they put me as long as they give me enough leg room and enough width.
And I've been trained to assist people in and out of that. So there you go, which they appreciate.
Yeah. So when the wings are ripped off the plane, I'm glad Neil's there to tell me, hey, put this oxygen mask on. This'll help.
Then I'll toss you off the fucking plane.
Appreciate you.
Well, it doesn't. You do it when you land in water, land, or whatever. So push the door open, and they'll shove your ass out. You don't need no oxygen mask. Just
What
get
if
out.
I can't swim? That's rude, Neil. Make sure they can swim first.
It's always. Oh my goodness! There's always
Give
a
them a
little
give them
slide and a boat.
the seat cushion is a flotation device.
Yes, you're not going to have.
It's just like, all right, guys, we had a safe water landing. Get your ass out there and swim.
Get your no. They give you the flotation things, and they have the little dinghies at the bottom of the little rubber slides, or whatever.
What was the name of that? It was an old pilot. He landed that plane in the Hudson.
Sully.
What a legend.
Yep.
I'll pour one out for Sully because that was fun. Dude, to land a fucking jetliner in the Hudson River,
Yeah, and
which
then
is so full
of what, being drunk?
Which is so full of used condoms and syringes. Wow, what a legend.
Oh no, it wasn't that he was drunk, it's that he could have made it back to the airport.
Yeah. We were saying on Thursday night stream, we were talking about, how doctors don't get the credit. Oh, the person survived the surgery. Thank God. All the training of the physicians and the surgical staff and had nothing to do with it. It's the same thing when you see an airplane go down and everyone's like, oh, it's a miracle. Oh, no, it had nothing to do with the engineers that designed the plane, the pilots that killed the plane. Like, don't give them credit for putting that thing on the ground without killing everybody. Give credit to a supernatural, fictitious being.
Did you guys see that F1 crash from like maybe 2-3 weeks ago? Let me see. I'll find it.
Oh.
It was insane. The most insane crash you've ever seen. And because of all of the sweet engineering and technological things that were put into all of these different cars, you would have never imagined someone surviving that. And it was, I'm going to do this. This is just stock footage. So let me find a good spot. Oh, there we go. Perfect.
I don't know if you guys have been seeing all the Tons of Mice's Neolology stuff.
I've been following it. I'm making notes.
Okay.
It's problematic.
Wow, I got somebody in my stream doing show notes. This is great.
Now, if you had an editor to put a clips channel together, maybe someone who will work very cheap.
You guys know I can. You guys know I can hear you, right? When you guys like lobby for my job, that's so crazy that you guys forgot that I can hear you actively lobbying for my job. That's so weird.
You won't edit a clips channel. It's not your job.
So this is the afters.
Oh.
There it was down there in the bottom right. We run it back.
Did he hit the barrier? He hit the.
Oh yeah.
Oh. No, it looked like the car ahead of him got. No.
Run it back one more. Bagoom. They're gonna show it 1,000 more times. This was one of the craziest. This is actually the car behind.
Yeah.
Trailing.
It looks like something blew out just before.
His tail.
Oh, he did get clipped.
Yeah, his tire got clipped and he went straight into the rail. Straight. Do not pass go. There he is on left.
What's that sliding throwing up sparks?
Probably the control arms.
Oh yeah. Wow.
And there look at him climbing out of it and walking away. And all these, thank you, everybody. But
they're designed for that shit these days.
They are literally designed to do amazing, crazy things. And
those barricades were developed at the University of Nebraska.
So here he is. So here he is with his fire suit on. After his HARP system just saved him from all that impact. And I think he got some burns, like on. They showed him in the hospital about a week later. His fingertips were a little singed. I think he had like 1st and 2nd degree burns on his like hands and wrists. But to fucking hit a wall in a fucking vehicle filled with F1 fuel, and that's all that happened to you. And they were, thank God. No, thank the engineers. Everything in that entire safety system worked perfectly. Everything worked. And that guy hit the wall at 120 miles an hour and got set on fire and then climbed out of it on his own strength and his own power and walked away from the accident. Incredible.
Sky, are you talking about Reese Witherspoon?
It's a joke. Who was that Reese actress that got stabbed? Witherspoon? No, with a knife.
Oh.
That's why I didn't do the service of answering it, because I knew the punchline.
Witherspoon. Yikes.
No, for completely different reasons. That joke was painful.
That's why I was trying to get Cynthia, but Cynthia was like, I'm going to wind him out.
All right.
She won this round.
I am going to step out for another cigarette. But this time the tobacco is going to be green.
The wacky tobacco. Kev!
Yeah, well, we can still go for a little bit, but I do got to be up at a reasonable time tomorrow.
Brunch with mom.
Brunch with mom, yeah.
Brunch with mom. It's brunch with mom.
Time to find another club sandwich.
If when the stream ends, y'all are still raring to go, I can do the after party on my
Till
channel.
4 a.m.
I mean, I just
came back to trash.
Say again? Say again, Kev?
I was just fucking with you. I said I came back to trash the stream.
All right.
X, what's going on? Anyways, guys,
Irish Swede, good to see you, brother.
Yeah. How are you?
Are we doing karaoke now?
Hey. How are you?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're trying to start, Mikey, but it's not funny.
Huh? What?
Mikey was like, eh. He just said, eh.
Beautiful.
Jenna you didn't take us with you.
That's the going thing on the stream, apparently.
I am not.
Here's the coolest picture of my father-in-law is 6'10", so you can tell where my family's height comes from. This is him dunking on some hick from French Lick, Indiana.
How dare you talk about Larry Legend like that? You shut your goddamn mouth, Irish Swede. I'll get your ass out of here so quick. You
So that's my
never.
father-in-law dunking facially on Larry Bird.
That's cool as hell.
That is cool as hell.
That is Larry Legend. Look at the fucking hair in the note. Yeah, that's him. And 33, you know who that is.
Yep.
Wow.
Larry Bird.
Larry Legend.
Oh, there we go.
So this whole
Sounds like first syllable.
I thought Kev was trying to say something. That's why I paused. This whole thing that white people can't play basketball, not true at all. But the white people who do play basketball at the NBA level are absolute fucking assassins. Never threaten them. Never disrespect them. They will tear you down. You have no idea how long they've been disrespected. They will eat your soul. Leave them be. Larry Bird fucking goes out to the 3-point contest. All right, you motherfuckers. Who's getting second place? Like, the swag on these fools is insane.
This ball represents your skill.
He was an absolute assassin, Larry Bird.
He's a terrible human being even to this day, but yeah, he was a hell of a basketball player.
His ass off.
Good job, Abram. Good job.
I'll be in the chat spying on you fuckers, so behave.
Threaten me with a good time. What I think he played like 1 or 2 games completely left-handed because somebody on their team was talking shit. They were talking shit and he was bored, so he just played the entire game left-handed.
Yep.
Still ended up with like 28
Yes.
shit.
I think it was 27 points.
Yeah. What a fucking monster.
And I am literally, I tried, we had
Then again, he was like peaking like 7 feet tall, right? Like 6'8" or 6 something like that.
Larry is 6'7". But I tried to get Magic Johnson to contact Larry Bird to get him because I wanted to get my father-in-law a basketball sign saying "Nice dunk, Jim." And because I would get son-in-law of the decade award for that.
Decade? You just won son-in-law. You just won.
So we've been trying to get a hold of him, and he's just been. Even Magic Johnson couldn't even call him up the day that I met him because he was a speaker at one of our conferences.
Wait, so you asked Magic Johnson to call Larry Bird?
When Magic speaks at events,
wait, back up. You met Magic Johnson? You're burying the lead, bro.
So when Magic speaks at conferences and stuff, he goes out into the crowd and talks with people and ask them questions and things like that. And I was on the board of directors for the association, and so he came down and asked me, and I go, "I have a favor to ask of you. my father-in-law dunked on Larry Bird, and I would love to get an autographed basketball from him saying nice dunk, you know, this, that, and the other thing. He's like, let me call him. So he pulls out his phone and tries to call him. No answer, but
can you imagine how many calls they give to each other? Think if I was Magic Johnson and you were Larry Bird, if anyone ever told me that, I'm like, oh, I am calling Sweet right now. Oh, Sweet. I got a basketball I'm gonna sit out to, and you just signed it because you got dunked on.
But he wanted to see the picture and everything, and I had it at the ready, and it was pretty. It was like a cool exchange and everything, and everybody else was kind of mad because of, you know, you're the one that told the story that makes everybody else's pale in comparison.
I would have had Magic Johnson sign it and said, and then have the picture right next to it.
And you would have said, could you sign it for Magic? But sign it Larry Bird.
Well, Magic said the usual thing is you like to get Magic's. I would call the Lakers front office. I would email them the picture. I would tell them, you know, this, that, and the other thing, and then it would be like $1,000 contribution to like their charity or something like that, and it would get done. So I called the Pacers. Nothing. You know, they're just he just will not entertain us plebeians. So it's and the stories people tell about him and his personal life, he is just a complete asshole.
Yeah. But that's kind of the we'll get the echo going. That's kind of the running thing for people of that generation is they all kind of started loving the smell of their own farts. And now that they're old men, you can't tell them shit. You can't work with them. They don't want to listen to you. They don't want to do anything.
Mm-hmm. It's pretty bad.
Yeah. They're just, J.R. Cleet has a question. Mikey, I have a question. Can someone smoke on the show? Depends on what you're talking about. And depends on what state or municipality you reside in.
What, are you saying that we're not smoking?
Smoking hot.
Some of us are smoking.
Have you seen his font of his handwriting? That's smoking hot.
That was fucking
Jenna's got her
meth
own
on camera.
show going on.
I'll find you. I'll kill you.
Here's me with
I'll say that on stream.
George W.
You are tall.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You know, I never thought I would actually have to say this out loud on the internet. Kind of miss G-Dub sometimes. He was stupid, but goddamn, he was our stupid, you know? Like he was still a good old boy at the end of the day, and you could kind of trust him to some extent, not to fucking try to blow up the whole democracy.
And he was harmless stupid.
Yes, he was aloof.
Yeah.
And he could dodge a shoe.
I don't think that's possible.
He dodged the shit out of him. That motherfucker whipped the fucking a loafer at his ass. He was he looked like fucking Neo out the Matrix.
What were you saying, Kev?
Stupidity.
Stupidity is what?
Stupidity can do a lot of harm. I don't know if it's possible to be harmless and stupid.
I think he's less harmful than Trump was.
Yeah.
Do you agree with that, Kev?
Yeah, I give you that. Yeah.
Right. So I'll take G-Dub in a pinch. So
I don't know. Cheney was the puppet master on that one. And he was dumb enough to let Cheney do that.
So if you guys had an opportunity to have dinner with any president in history, who would you have dinner with? Jenna, you're first, and then we will.
Are we doing?
Hold on. We're gonna go clockwise, starting with Jenna, and then we'll work our ways around. What'd you say, Quiet Gorilla?
I was just wondering, are we assuming that they'll be back to life again, or we will be
correct?
having...
No, you will not be eating with a skeleton. It will be the person alive. We have a time machine at our disposal for this experiment. All right, Jenna, who would you like to eat dinner with?
Obama. Because then I can get in on Michelle, and I love Michelle.
What you mean get in on Michelle? Ooh,
I can get in on Michelle. Okay.
All right. Do you think? Quiet Gorilla?
Part of me says Lyndon Johnson just because I suspected we'd have some pretty good barbecue. And then part of me says Nixon because I want to just go like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
What is your deal?
Yeah, he was actually a fairly smart guy, but how did he make such stupid decisions about some of the stuff that he was getting?
Paranoia will do a bad thing to
yeah. I mean, he was not dumb.
Genesis, who would you have dinner with?
So we have a time machine, right?
Correct.
So we can alter the fate of history.
No, stop trying to change.
I won't care if you don't give me
the entire future of the universe. It's just dinner.
Stop changing the question.
No, okay. The only reason why I would ever care about this, because I don't care about the presidents that much, like the only reason I would care is if I can alter history.
No, play by the rules. Stop changing things.
Honey, it's just dinner. It's just dinner, honey.
You're just having dinner. You're not influencing them for the rest of their.
Yeah, but here's what I want to do. I want to have dinner with Ronald Reagan, and I want to sow seeds of distrust in his mind, so that
did you not already have that?
He was
so
already
no,
he was already
no,
dementia.
I want to start World War III. Okay.
All right. You're missing the point of this. Pass for Genesis. What are you doing? It's just what historical figure do you want to have dinner with? And
I don't care about the presidents.
You
Okay,
just
Vermin
go to
Supreme-
dinner trying
Vermin
to
Supreme
sow
from the
seeds of
timeline. Vermin
distrust.
Supreme one. There's my answer.
Okay, next.
Go ahead, Steve. I go last. I'm the person.
If we could change without killing or maiming or beating up or anything like that.
Yeah, no, I stick with Teddy Roosevelt. That would be a very fucking interesting conversation.
That was my answer. I wanted to fucking have dinner with Teddy because that motherfucker.
I would actually go. I would go Lincoln and have him pick somebody different than Johnson as his VP. Because Andrew Johnson was a piece of shit. But yeah, Teddy Roosevelt would probably be 1 or 2, and Obama would be 1 or 2. Flip.
That's those are interchangeable for me because I really want to fucking hang out with. What was the name of that little group? They rode the horses, the Rough Riders.
Yeah.
I would love to have sit down and have a fucking steak dinner with fucking the OG Rough Rider. That would be cool.
And then
they were, I mean, to be fair, they were racist, misogynistic pieces of shit. But at the same time, I mean, they were
Newton, but I love him too.
Was Teddy all that bad in that area?
Yeah. They were all everybody public at that point had to be trash, or else you couldn't attract the rest of the trash in the country to vote for you, which is unfortunate. And look at us. We've passed all that. All that is in the rearview mirror, guys.
Oh.
You no longer have to appeal to the lowest common denominator. You can just give people hope and peace, and you don't have to run on xenophobic, racist policies anymore. It's 2020.
Oh, the naivety.
So Canada, y'all hiring?
What over here?
It's just as bad.
Want a job? Actually, there might be some opening.
Come on, Canada, let me in, please.
I
have good credibility within the company so far, so that's really cool.
I hate my parents and the fact that they are like, oh well, people are racist everywhere. I'm like, yeah, we're the only country that won't admit it though.
Well, and industrialized it.
Yeah. Well, Japan industrialized it for a long time. In the 30s and 40s.
Oh, in those terms, no, it's all bad.
Oh, Tobin, you're misbehaving, Tobin. Tobin. I will not read that out loud, but you are misbehaving right now.
Bill was my favorite president, by the way. I've just got to give props to Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton used to be one of my favorites too, but then I realized that he was just a
I know I'm going to get a lot of hate for that, but
he set Greenspan and a few other people in positions that basically caused the housing crisis ahead of in the 90s. He set it all up for the late 2000s.
Well, he'd be definitely out of office by then, so
yeah, but the people he set in certain positions, as far as like the
for sure,
and Fed and everything
no,
else.
I'm saying he doesn't care because he'll be long gone. But by the time the catastrophe occurs,
yeah,
that happened to us. We lost our house back in that day.
It's called but the Bastiat paradox. It's the longer term that
that was a bipartisan effort. I mean, the housing crash.
No, it was all extreme right-wing libertarians in the Fed and the Treasury doing that policy. It was terrible. Greenspan especially. Go back and look at long-term capital management and how that got shook out in the late 90s, and they thought that was going to be the way that everything else was going to shake out from there on, because somebody was able to step in and buy LTCM's bad assets. And then when it went to a systemic issue, when nobody could buy the assets because it would de-equify your entire company, it would just destroy the entire economy behind it. And it was all set up by policy in the Fed and the Treasury during Clinton's term. It was just absolutely abhorrent. That's when Glass-Steagall got rescinded. That's when all those things got delegitimatized. Glass-Steagall already had a lot of teeth taken out of it, but
weren't those all policies from Reaganomics though?
No, it was all Clinton. It was all under Clinton.
Those policies were holdovers from. Oh, really?
Yeah.
So
Reagan's major fault was the 1986 Tax Reform Act, in which he promised the American people that it would be revenue neutral when they reformed the entire tax code, and it wasn't.
So we're gonna
bore people with this.
we're gonna shift gears just a little bit because politics is not everyone's cup of tea. Apparently, the haters in the chat, some guy named Neil the 604 alien is all upset.
So someone triggered.
It's a troll. You should block him.
So I like to ask this question, especially when I have like new hires at work and I have to like train them or something like that, and they're all like nervous and weird and shit. This question helps me determine what kind of person you are. And there's no wrong answers, obviously, but some of you will be wrong. Same order. We're going to go around the same circle. I'm going to give you use of a time machine. You can go to one concert, no matter the year, no matter the artist, and see it live. Who do you go see?
I just want to say I feel like we're being tricked.
A musical concert?
Yeah, or not. If you have a something similar to that, yeah, go for it. But like, I usually like ask it like, if you could see a band, any band
Just
at
one?
any time, you get one concert. You get one concert to travel back in time and go experience it as people of the day. Where would you go and what would you see?
Is Woodstock one concert?
Yeah, for the sake of the experiment, yeah. Woodstock.
Yeah, Woodstock.
Jenna, you good? What you got?
I don't have anything.
No, look, Jenna.
Not even Woodstock.
No,
you go to Woodstock.
She's just not going. She's like, I'll stay home. Save the gas in the time machine for somebody else. I'm not going. We've gassed it up, Jenna. The tank is full. We gotta go. Where are we going? What concert did you want to see but you missed because of age, or you just didn't have tickets or something like that? Like, where did you want to go see?
I wanted to go to an Adele concert.
Adele, okay. Like maybe like early days or in her heyday.
Early days.
So like if you could find like a coffee shop or like an open mic or something like that shit with like Adele,
Yeah.
I'd go fucking see that. If I could see Adele just ripping it up at a coffee shop, that's way different than fucking the MTV fucking Adele that we get. It'd probably be 10 times better.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Coffee
can
shop
dig it. Coffee shop Adele. Coffee shop Adele for Jenna. Woodstock. Who? Well, I mean, I think they had several stages, right?
They
Quiet
did.
Gorilla?
That's what because it would be like I would get to see some of the best.
So
the
top,
60s.
You got to pick 2 acts.
See, that's why I was asking you.
Yeah, you got to pick 2 acts. If you're gonna pick something that big, you got to pick 2 acts that you have to see, and then you're gonna miss somebody else.
I know. Okay, but I didn't know who was playing, who, where, when.
All right, we'll give you some time because you got to do a little research on it. There's like 89,000 bands.
CCR was there and Grateful Dead, Janis Joplin, The Who, Jefferson Airplane.
You get 2.
But you know who wasn't there? The Doors.
I know. That's why I was hesitant to say Woodstock because it would have been the Doors, but
Genesis.
Yeah.
So
Hendrix.
Right before Lil Peep died, he actually had a concert pretty close to where I was living, but I couldn't go because I didn't get tickets. Plus, it was a school day.
So that one?
Yeah, I would go to the concert right before Lil Peep died.
Okay. It's more about her. My girl just showed me a seagull wearing Jordans, talking about the seagull got their stimulus check. I can't stand you. Why you show me that right now?
Somebody time out Skywatcher for that gross comment.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We don't do that. So that can go. Yeah, that's inappropriate. We're body positive over here. We're all about love and creation, not destruction and hate. Irish Sweet.
Okay, so I wouldn't have to choose 2 because these are all main stage acts for this one. So the Chili Peppers, Soundgarden, Pearl Jam, Stone Temple Pilots, 1992 Lollapalooza.
I think Neil was at that.
Oh, Rage, Tool, Porno for Pyros, Cypress Hill, House of Pain.
Holy shit.
Can I change my answer?
And Temple of the Dog. So you get to see Chris in 3 different acts. You get to see Eddie Vedder. You get to see Flea. You get to see, all. It's just, whenever anybody asks me, it's like, yeah, I was 12 and I wish that I could have gone to 92 Lollapalooza.
Ooh, Aunt Jer says Queen at Live Aid.
Yeah, that would
have good answer.
That's what turned that band around because they were going to break up right before that.
Absolutely crushed.
So, Mikey, what's your answer?
So mine is a bit more nuanced, and Genesis might be the only person. Go to bed. Okay, I will see you in a minute. Genesis might be the only person that actually catches all the references of this, because if you were in the early aughts of like the hardcore screamo scene, you will know that my favorite band is From First to Last. Has been, always will be, even if they make shitty shit right now. Still my favorite. There was a tour that I had tickets to where Sonny Moore, for the Skrillex, as you guys call him nowadays, blew his vocal cords for the umpteenth time. And for a couple of shows, they were touring with Chiodos. Craig Owens from Chiodos sang the From First to Last songs. He stopped doing that 2 cities before that tour got to Chicago.
Damn.
I was furious that I did not get to see Craig Owens singing From First to Last in Chicago. I was very upset. It was an okay show. From First to Last ended up just not playing. And then I think maybe like 3 months after that, Sonny Moore got kicked out of the band, did a couple of electro songs by himself, and then changed his name from Sonny Moore to Skrillex, and then became the dubstep champion that he became. But it was right in that in between shifty period that I almost saw one of my other favorite bands sing my favorite band's songs, and it just never happened. And that's the one show I wish would have happened, but I missed it. If I was in like Tallahassee or fucking Memphis or something like that, those guys got to see that show. But I've checked all over the internet. There's no recordings of it because I mean, like cell phones were still kind of like flip cell phones, and getting that shit on the YouTube was like impossible. Because it was
so
just
the one concert that we accidentally stumbled upon was Michelle Branch did a tour, if you remember her, from the late 90s, early 2000s ish, mid 2000s maybe. But that's when her first one came out. But she did a tour of Bonefish Grill, you know, the chain restaurant.
Yeah.
And we accidentally were able to get tickets to that, and so we got to see her live at Bonefish Grill, playing piano and just singing for like 2 straight hours. It was one of the most incredible. So that whole comment about Adele at a coffee shop being cooler than like a big concert, it's very much true.
So what's everybody's like coffee shop and like super small venue experience? Like, Jenna, have you seen groups at like small places? No. Oh, you got it. Well, it's hard to do it now, especially with COVID and shit like that. But it's let me not stop here. Quiet Gorilla, how about you? Have you seen somebody huge at a small place?
It depends if you're talking about Canadian standards or US standards.
Yes.
because well, first of all, I grew up in Montreal and I love busker festivals, and so I saw a lot of up and coming Canadian bands when they were still doing stuff on the streets, including Bare Naked Ladies and Moxie Frubus and those guys. And I've got their cassettes. Like I bought them for like $10, you know, on the street corner.
Oh man, that's cool.
And then Bare Naked Ladies started to get traction, but I was now at school on the East Coast, and they came to do a concert on the East Coast. And not only did I get to go see them in a small venue, but I actually ended up having lunch with them beforehand, but completely by accident. They just happened to choose the restaurant that we were all eating at. And one of the guys from Toronto walked up to them and said, "Hey, didn't we go to school together?" Which was totally untrue, but it broke the ice. And so we got to hang out with them before the concert.
And that was Bare Naked Ladies.
Bare Naked Ladies. And then... and then Great Big Sea, and I don't know how big they are in the US, but Great Big Sea all graduated from the same university I did. So I went to school with a lot of them, and in fact, one of them lives right behind my house back in the East Coast. So I mean, but I don't know if they're big in the US. But Great Big Sea,
I have not heard of them.
Yeah, they're more of an East Coast modern folk band. They're pretty big in Canada. Or they were.
The one out here that's kind of similar to
Great Big
Sea was Spirit of the West.
Yeah. Spirit of the West is, but see, they were more West Coast, so I never really got to see them.
Right.
I just thought you guys were just mispronouncing Real Big Fish.
Trooper, April Wine. I got to see Trooper at a college venue back in the day, and April Wine, one of them graduated from the college that I went to in Montreal, so they were playing in the cafeteria. So,
I don't know if we can let Neil answer this because Neil worked at a record shop. So Neil has stories about just about every artist known to man or woman. Neil, I'm gonna give you both questions. Time machine question. You can go back to any show. And who would you want to see in a super small venue?
And were you in fact at 1992 Lollapalooza?
Yeah, answer that one first.
Was I in fact? Yes.
Yeah, that's what that was my answer. The concert to go back to.
The one that Neil was at, taking your goddamn ticket like a greedy bastard. He just said, "Give me Sweet's ticket," and he kicked him right in his chest. It led to an aortic dissection.
Wait, that was you?
I thought you looked familiar.
I'm sorry, man.
I was a 12-year-old boy at the time.
Was it my
12-year-old boy?
Oh man, see, and I was like, I don't know, what, 90 something, I think, maybe. No, I was in 92. Good Lord, how old was I?
You're born in 1900, so
36.
No, not 36. I was in my 20s. I know that.
26.
About 26. Yeah, because I was born in 66. So.
Oh, you definitely kicked the shit out of a 12-year-old and fucking grabbed them tickets.
So
That's
I guess
an
about
easy
20
fight.
Anyway, I got tickets because, working in the record store and whatnot, so it was easy to get them through there. So anyway, and I had the original brown poster that was printed on lunch bags, type paper. And I looked that fucker up online, and it's worth a lot of money.
Well, yeah,
it's a legendary show.
Yeah, it was a good show.
Who was in that again? I'm sorry, it was Rage and
Rage,
Red Hot, Soundgarden, Ice Cube, Pearl Jam.
Not the lineup here.
Cypress Hill, House of Pain, Tribe
Called Quest.
Yeah,
Stone Temple Pilot.
Lots of artists on the tour, but they all did different sections.
Temple of the Dog.
Well, yeah, that was kind of a last minute thing.
That's crazy. So who would you want to see in a super small venue, Neil?
Or who have you seen in a super small venue?
Yeah.
In a super small venue, I've seen some bands that are ended up being quite well known, like Alice in Chains. That's the show that I drank beer on the stairs with Eddie Vedder, because he was just brand new. Yeah, he was brand new to the whole thing, because it was just after Andrew Wood died, and there's a place called the Town Pump, and I said, yeah, I saw him they were the opener and for Alice in Chains, and I saw them play a little bit, and I said, oh, you were singing in the band that's replaced Mother Love Bone, because that's who was on the ticket. It was Mother Love Bone. So he's like, yeah, what'd you think? I'm like, I like it. It's not good. It's not Mother Love Bone, but it's he started laughing. I bought him a beer, so yeah, that was pretty cool.
I've got my lineup for Woodstock.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. You've been working on that in the background.
When you're ready.
Yeah, hit it.
But I didn't give you the concert that I would have won.
Right.
I thought you did just now. Wait, you didn't?
No, that's what
he Time Machine
asked me if I went there.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, it was such a good concert that you already freaking went to. What else could you possibly want to go to, Neil? That was the concert. That was better than
I would have loved to have been able to be in London, in England, when the Beatles played their first show in a club. That would be cool.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the place, but that would be cool.
Abbey Road. Don't attack me in the comments. I'm sorry. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Yeah, I get someone in the chat to Google that the first club. Was it like an underground club, the Cave or something? Someone will find it.
Beatles first show.
Mikey's flashing my phone number. What?
Bad television show. That can be right. What was the Beatles' first concert? 2 days after their television appearance on February 11th, 1964. Scroll over. Beatles' first U.S. concert. No, I'm not looking for U.S. Where did they play their first concert? The iconic Cavern Club.
Cavern. See, Cave, Cavern.
You were very close.
I remember because I seen it. The Cavern. Thank you, Sky.
February 9th, 1961.
Mm-hmm. I was -5. No, 7. No, 5. No, I was right the first time.
Oh boy.
The small venue is here, and there's a place called the Ranch Bowl, and I got to see Goldfinger and 311 there. And and then the other one would be Buckethead, which Neil knows. Probably one of the greatest guitarists ever. Ever.
I've always wanted to see Michelangelo Badio.
But the thing about Buckethead is he never plays like big arenas. It's always like a 50-person or at most 75-person. I never got a toy though. I always wanted to get a toy when I went to one of his shows.
He's a strange dude.
Yeah, but he's good.
he's more revered than known, which is like super rare. Like guitar players and like fans of like that kind of music, everyone knows who Buckethead is. In that,
it's like John McLaughlin or Bella Fleck. They're more revered than they are well known.
Yeah.
I mean, if I wanted to sit down with Neil and talk about John McLaughlin's Mediterranean phase, it would be, an honest conversation about one of his better, one of his more prolific eras. Nobody else, unless you were went to music theory class, would have any idea what we were talking about.
But there were those virtuosos that became super popular, like Miles.
Well, what GNR was it? Guns N' Roses.
Yeah, he subbed in for Slash or something for a little bit.
Yeah, and he hated it.
I couldn't imagine why. Dealing with fucking Axl Rose on a fucking weekly basis. Yeah, no thanks.
And overshadowing Axl.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Shout out to Axl Rose.
I remember being really
311's from Omaha. That's why I got to see him here.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
I remember being really
311 call is a noise disturbance. It is not 3 times the 11th letter of the alphabet, which is KKK, which everybody liked to spread rumors about.
Dang.
What were you saying, Neil?
Oh no, man, I forgot.
Oh, God damn it, Swede. You and your starting and stopping of your goddamn points. Is there what Neil?
I didn't actually forget. It just sounds funny. Oh, now I forgot.
Oh shit.
No, it's actually gone. See?
Oh, crab apples.
311.
Crab apples.
By the way, you didn't actually say that. It was just an old man joke.
Oh, that's messed up. I thought I missed something in the chat. I was like, oh shit.
Anyways, what I was going to say is I remember being really, really drunk in a bar one time, and a friend of mine who looked back in the day looked exactly like Axl Rose. So everyone used to think it was him. And we used to sing in the bar and then start to try, and we'd challenge each other to try to sing like Axl Rose while we were drunk. And it was always a nightmare, and people's glasses and shit were shattering, and
where did you go?
Yeah. But he actually, a lot of the girls would just flock to him because he looks just like him. Especially when he dressed up like him, he looked just like him.
I know that pain. That's me every time I leave my house. There's just hordes of people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they tell you they look like me, or
mistaking you for Axl Rose?
It happens all the time. We're basically indistinguishable.
I believe it.
Have you guys seen that app that apparently takes your picture and then compares you to celebrities?
Yep.
Has any of you done it?
I'm too scared.
No.
I
am Tony Hawk.
Is that right?
Yes, the fuck you are.
Yeah,
yes, you are.
I've
Yes,
gotten
you
two
are.
without my glasses.
I did the Tune Me one. And none of them could get this thing in there.
Right.
It looked like more hair, just all flat and circular, like I had a bowl of hair on my head.
That's
I experimented with the picture of me with my hair from university days. And it did some weird things. Whatever algorithm is driving that is picking up on weird stuff.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but
that sounds
I'm not determined I had a bandana on.
This sounds completely crazy, but completely likely at a Buckethead show.
A Primus show.
At a Primus show, I definitely believe that there was nunchucks there.
I saw Primus too in the following year's Lollapalooza.
Those guys are insane.
Oh yeah.
The skill on those people is insane. If anyone's ever tried to play an instrument,
I thought you were talking about nunchucks.
No, they're not known for their nunchuck skills. That's Napoleon Dynamite and his Bosef skills and computer hacking skills. But those dudes, like Primus, makes you not want to play anymore. Not like, oh, I'll learn that song. It's just that's not even how instrument. What? Why am I doing this? I should be an accountant. I should just stop. I'll go back to school.
What you do when you tell them you're an accountant. It's a TikTok thing that you'll learn.
I was going to say there's a whole TikTok thing about I'm an accountant.
Yeah.
I'm an accountant. I work in a building. I'm an accountant.
If you have an OnlyFriends account, you tell people that you're an accountant because nobody asks anything when you tell them you're an accountant.
Right.
Oh, it's boring.
Yeah. All the TikTok people say, I'm an accountant, if you know what that means.
Yeah. I'm a TikTok accountant, or yeah. And then you get the people that are like, no, I'm actually a CPA.
What does that stand for?
Certified Professional Accountant.
And those are tax people, right?
Yeah, they do your taxes.
Tax people, but they're also like CFOs.
Yeah.
That's usually CPA CFA is what you'll find for like a CFO.
And to get that accreditation, you kind of probably have to start off like with either economics or commerce.
150 hour in the United States, CPA takes 150 hours of school and a master of accountancy.
Oh, a master's
or bachelor's with 150 hours.
Yeah, right.
Which means you're taking 30 hours more than what it takes to graduate with a bachelor's.
And that's professionalized training, a specialized training.
Yeah. And I think a lot of it, the extra stuff you have to take is audit that you normally wouldn't.
Hi, Dexter. What's up, bud?
That cat came out of nowhere.
Yeah, tell me about it. Because he's like, hey, can I put holes in your arm?
It's the same thing, Irish. I just looked it up in Canada. It's the same thing. It's 120 hours for undergrad in a relevant topic, plus an additional 30 hours of specialized training.
Yep. You might as well just get a master's then.
You still got to do the accreditation, though. So Woodstock, 3 days.
Oh, yeah.
If I had to pick one band for each day, I mean, they all played at different times, right? But if I had to pick just one each day to go to, on the Hendrix. Friday, I would probably
Hendrix.
No, he was the third day. And yes,
care.
that's what I had to see on the third day. But for the first day, I think I would go to watch Ravi Shankar.
Who else was on the first day? Was Santana on the first day?
Nope. It was Richie Havens, Sweetwater, Burt Summer, Tim Hardin, Ravi Shankar, Melanie, Arlo Guthrie, and Joan Baez. I mean, it's kind of but I would just want to see Ravi Shankar play. Right? So, second day was Santana.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But it was CCR, Grateful Dead, Janis Joplin, Sly and the Family Stone, Jefferson Airplane. But I would probably go to see The Who because they did 23 songs. Everyone else did like a dozen. So just sit there and listen to The Who play 23 would be.
Well, they were huge then. So
yeah. So I would probably have to do that. And then on Sunday, it would have to be Hendrix. Although Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young were there too, but I would probably pass on.
I would love
just to see Hendrix
because got Neil Young in it, and I love Neil Young.
Yeah, but I mean, just to see Hendrix just once.
The Who, the Mongolian heavy metal band, is playing at 2021 Lollapalooza.
Yeah, those guys are phenomenal.
I bought their single.
They're so good. Yeah, that is some crazy ass shit, man. That stuff.
That throat singing is insane. I'm like, I can't learn that.
No, don't even fucking try. A lung will come flying out.
Yeah, you can learn it. It just takes years.
Yeah,
it took me years to learn how to scream, and I was like, oh, that's nope.
Have you ever seen?
All right, look at this. Sorry, Gorilla. Just let me. Jay is another fellow Canadian, and finally get to have Jay on the show.
Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. That this is good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, now we have confirmation that his equipment works. So
great. Looking forward to it. Have you ever seen any of the Indigenous Northern Canadians do throat singing as a group? Yeah, where they kind of they form a circle, so they're all and they put their arms over each other so they can kind of feel the vibrations from each of them, and then they do it all in. Oh, it's amazing. It's like I'm convinced that they are. It's almost like a shared hallucination or something. The way that they are just synchronized with each other, like they're in a groove. It's very cool.
Well, it's been passed down in the families for generations, right? So it's almost like they're born with the talent to do it nowadays.
Yeah.
Much like born with the talent to get scratched.
Is that?
much like I was born with the talent to get scratched.
I'm not sure if that qualifies as a talent.
It must have been passed down from my ancestors because this cat has no problem scratching right through any layers of clothing I'm wearing because he wants to be on the stream. Say hello, Dex.
Hi,
Say
Dex.
hello. He's got big old eyes right now, which means he wants to play. And I'm just like, don't you do it.
He keeps looking up at you.
He wants to rub.
Mm.
He's a snuggle bug.
Yeah.
I need a pet.
You can have him. You can have him free to a good home.
Dude, for some reason, my dog hates me when my parents are home, and when my parents are not home, he's fine. I don't get it.
You're the beta.
I mean, yeah.
They're gamma, but you're the beta.
So why was there no Lollapalooza from like 98 to 02?
Perry basically shut it down.
Well,
for a few years. There was issues going on.
I got to run, y'all. It's been real. It's been fun.
But it has been real fun.
But I have to run.
But that's okay because I should wrap this up too because I got to get up early to see my mom.
Anyways, guys.
See, I don't even have to do it anymore. Thanks, Gorilla.
Are you wrapping up? Because I'll hang out if you're wrapping up right now.
I'm wrapping her up.
Okay, because she's giving me that look.
All right,
I'm in trouble. So,
but of course, all you guys let folks know where they can find you.
Oh wait, where's the anyways, guys? Where'd it go?
Huh?
Oh man. Oh, there it is.
Oh, look at that.
Where's the anyways, guys?
Oh, Randolph.
There's Randolph.
Hey, sorry about all the noise. I'm in a very noisy data center with a lot of different fans and computer systems. They're all just stacked in all these racks. So, sort of see we've got hallways and hallways and hallways of racks.
Wow.
So this is where I spend my time sometimes, and this is where our internet servers are in one of these racks. So I can't go too far to the end here because we'll lose internet connection. But it's
we'll lose it.
The irony: you're in the middle of a data center and you'll lose internet connection.
We're about shutting her down, Randolph.
And up here, they've got all this air blasting out of here. It's cold air. It keeps this place really cool. So I thought you might find it kind of interesting to see.
Thank you for the impromptu tour.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I just wrapping up the stream actually. So.
Oh, it's what was it that Irish Swede usually says about that?
45-minute warning.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, no, not tonight because Mikey's got to go and I
have to go.
Yeah. What are you leaving now then, or?
I'll go first because I'm gonna dip.
Okay, all right.
Uncharacteristically first. Hi guys, I'm Mikey Femin. I produce for Neil, the 604 Atheist, and I will be the future producer on True North Talk, where you guys can go sub to right now, and content will be coming in the early spring. I'm also a co-host on the Bin Podcast, which is live streamed every Thursday at 2 p.m. Central, and also Digging on America, DOA, the podcast, which is the new name for VFU, and that will be Wednesdays at 9:30 p.m. Central. So I'll be doing all that stuff. That's all I got for shills. Passing the mic. Okay, so what you're going to do, Neil, is grab someone's picture from the side and drag it onto their picture there.
Like you just did with me?
Yes. So drag your next person, and then I'll know you got it, and I can leave.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, oh, there.
Mm-hmm. Aha. Good night, y'all.
Bye.
Hey, Maggie.
What am I doing? Oh, well, yeah, you can find me. I do my own show with my best friend Justin. We do If We Are Silver every Thursday evening. We live stream at around 6:30 PST. I know I have Swede going to be one of our guests the first Thursday of February to, give awareness to more fans. But we are going to have your lovely host here, Neil 604 Atheist, tomorrow on a special episode of If Was, which is going to be, what did we say, 5:30?
Yeah.
Tomorrow, yes.
Yes.
Since on Thursdays, he's doing this.
So wait, are we going live tomorrow?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I thought we were pre-recording.
I don't know how to do that yet, so we're just going to do it live. We're doing it live. Okay.
You also don't know how to put it up afterwards so anyone can watch it.
I don't know how to do shit yet. Okay. I just try and I throw it out there. But yes, a special episode of It Was live tomorrow at 5:30 PST. So I hope you guys see him there. Yeah, that's it. Well, I'll just, I'll try and make him cry too.
I recommend it. It's a good show.
Thank you,
Thanks, noisy guy.
Oh, and yes, I am a nonprofit along with Neil and Cynthia, who was in here earlier, which airs 3 p.m. Central.
Yep.
Yeah.
Between Talk Heathen and Atheist Experience.
Yes.
Stick us in the middle. We're like the cream in the Oreo. So we're the best show. All right. Next up, we've got Jen.
Genesis.
Hey, I'm a Twitch thought, and I stream on YouTube sometimes. I might be hosting an after party if some of the people here are willing to continue the party. Yeah, find me at Genesis Undead on practically everything. If you like Mikey, if you like me, then check out Nat1 Heroes. That's NAT #1 Heroes on YouTube or on Twitch, NatONE Heroes, right? And yeah, follow us on Twitter. It's going to be cool. It's going to be fun. That's pretty much it.
All right. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Sweet. I'm the guy that lived.
No.
So, yep, on the 4th, I will be joining Jenna because February is Marfan's Awareness Month. So we'll be shilling for the Marfan Foundation and awareness of the genetic disorder. You can find me on my YouTube account where I do political economy type stuff to dispel some of the bullshit that politicians try to put past you. So, yep.
There you go. Awesome. Helpful. Next up, Mr. Quiet Gorilla.
So I'm a fellow 604 Neelian, actually from the 604. I think, as far as I can tell, I am the Quiet Gorilla everywhere there is the internet, whether it's Twitter or Twitch or YouTube. Both the Quiet Gorilla and Quiet Gorilla were both me, but I have not made any content in over a decade. But I'll probably find time when I'm not doing this, sitting around with you folks for hours every Saturday night to I'll make content if you get Twitter, Jenna.
Oh my God.
Oh.
God damn it.
You know this is going to be cool.
Now you have to.
Yeah. But yeah, otherwise I'm usually just kind of watching everything that people are doing and making notes along with my co-author Tons of Mice. My scribe.
Yes, and spoiler alert, he's not really that quiet.
I have my moments.
Indeed.
Yeah.
And last but not least, Captain from Noisy Land, Mr. Randolph Richardson.
Yeah, here I sit in a data center. I hope you can hear me okay. The usual stuff, Canadian Atheists at www.canadianatheists.ca, and of course the upcoming True North Talk program that Neil and I will be co-hosting and covering pretty much every topic except politics, because we want to have nice conversations. And
like we're going to have those with theists.
Yeah, that you can find out more at www.truenorthtalk.ca. Sorry I'm in here so late. I've been busy looking after servers and things. Otherwise, I would have joined in earlier. I'm still not done here, but I'm glad to at least get a chance to be part of this. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, everyone.
Anytime, brother. All right. I'm going to put everyone back in. Well, wait a second here. What's going on? There we go. See, this is why I have somebody do this shit for me. I'm stuck at it. All right, so you remember you heard about the Trinor talk from a couple of folks here, so I won't go over that one again. But I do want to thank all my amazing patrons. It's because of you guys the show just keeps getting better and better. So I should probably do what Mikey would have done by now. There we go.
You're getting
Right.
it.
That's right. And you've also heard that both Jenna, myself, and Cynthia, who was in here earlier, are hosts of the Nonprofits, the relaunched, revamped Nonprofits. It's a lot of fun. Go subscribe. And of course, the last Saturday of every month is Andy, Seamus, and myself. Andy does a channel called Laughing in Disbelief, and Seamus has the Free Thought Prophets. And the two of us, or the three of us, I can count apparently, I get together usually with a guest, and we do a little show called Atheist Drinking Out Loud, where we pick a silly topic and make even more fun of it, or something along those lines. It's always at 2 p.m. Pacific time, as you see in the little banner there. And that's pretty much it for tonight, guys. I want to thank all you guys for hanging out in the chat. It's always fun when you guys are there making comments that we can have some fun with too. I have added a new link in my description boxes during the interviews for Divorcing Religion. Has a new site where my very good friend Janice Selby can set you up with people that can help you if you are having problems coming out of religion. So definitely go give the website a check out. And until then, guys, like I always say at the end of these silly little broadcasts that I do, like the late, great Carl Sagan once said, it's just about got him wrong. Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. See you guys next time.